Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I got a treat for you guys today. Yeah, we have 2 boxes of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Edition. That's like what, 60 packs of cards? We've got, look at this. I think I got a button for it. Look at this. Bang! I got the playmat. Oh, yeah, the green screen filter. I got to fix that. We've got the playmat ready. I've had this playmat for a long time. You can actually see the coffee stain near his hand. These are not the collector's box. Those are 400 pounds each. But we've got some king sleeves. We've got some outer sleeves just in case. I've got a box for all the goodies. You know what? All I really care about is draw. I mean, like, I love Magic the Gathering, which, hold on, let me get this fixed really quick. Thank you. I love Magic the Gathering. I genuinely do. I watch, probably my most watched YouTube content every day is Magic the Gathering. Newmont, the Nummy, or Paul Cheon, Nitzahon Magic. I really, really enjoy watching limited Magic and drafting and kind of learning, not just Final Fantasy, but for the past like 5 years. I just find it, because I was like I was a Magic the Gathering, then I got into Hearthstone, which was my original Twitch kind of, you know, that's where I started watching Twitch, was the Hearthstone era, which was great, which was peak. And then I've been watching Magic the Gathering for like the 5 or 6 years, right? So when this set was announced, I opened up the wallet. Yuki has no idea. I know Connor's playing XCOM 2 right now, but don't you worry. I'll try to keep this first month. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not dead yet in his game. But I'm really excited to open all these cards. And luckily for you, I'm kind of a little bit of a Final Fantasy fan, so I can actually tell you guys a lot about my history with the series, or when we pull a card, why I think it's cool, or what memories I have connected to it. I know all the rules. I know all of the general keywords. Well, I think I know like 95% of them. I'm sure there's still some other things that I'm unfamiliar with. But I have a general idea of how to explain some of the cards. There's going to be a couple that probably confuse me, but what a fun day. We've got 2 full booster packs ready to be ripped open. That's exciting. And then I have another box that's Japanese cards, and I tried to cancel it, but I don't think it went through. I have 1 box of collectors, but it's all Japanese. So, I mean, that's fine, because the collectors pack is kind of, you know, it doesn't really matter what the language is. But I would try to get English for the fun of it. But that hasn't arrived yet. Now, the Black Chocobo is probably the biggest chase prize. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe the Black Chocobo is available in booster packs. I think it might be collectors only. I know that, but I'm not sure. It's very rare. The serialized gold Chocobo card, of which there are only 77, is the Black Chocobo is worth like $4,000, I guess. The gold Chocobo is probably a ton. Now, the gold Chocobo serialized, which is like there's only 77 of them made for the planet. They are only in the English version of the collector's box. So kind of lame on that one. But I'm not here to try to make money. I'm an enthusiast. I'm more of about, let's have some fun. Let's look at some of the cool art. Let's look at the flavor text. Let's have some fun. I have 2 boxes of play boosters of English speaking. So hopefully we get some of the different rarities, some of the really rare cards. Hopefully we have some fun with it. We're here to lose some money. Each of these boxes was about 110 pounds, or Neiman Neeson in each, about 150, 160 bucks. That's a lot of money. The collector's box are 400 pounds, and you only get 12 packs. What is the one card you look forward to getting? Well, there's not one. There's several. Like, I want to get a lot of the Final Fantasy VI. I want to get Minwoo. I want to get some of the, I mean, like, there are so many legendary creatures in this set, which is like the main characters from the whole series. And so for me, I'm excited just to just see the art, see the cards, read the flavor text. Will you build a deck with these? I'm not sure. So normally I would love to get some Yoshitaka Amano Terra art, or I mean, Yuki really wants me to get, it's Tina in Japanese. But like the thing that you normally do when you have a box of these cards is what you would normally, it's going to be annoying, but I think it should be okay once it's like that. So what you normally do is you try to, there we go. You do a draft. So each person on a booster draft, you get 8 of your friends or 7 of your friends, including yourself. So there's 8 people total. And you each get 3 unopened packs of cards. And you open the first pack and you look through its contents and you choose one of the cards that you're going to keep for your draft. And then you pass that pack that you took one card of to your left. And then you take your friend's pack and you do this until all 3 packs are empty. And then you try to construct a playable deck of 40 cards. You also do this. There's called a sealed draft. If you have less group members in your party, like only 3 or 4, you each get 6 packs of cards and you don't share them. You open them all at once and you try to make a 40 card deck. So that's a sealed deck tournament. There's a booster limited drafting tournament. You can also just get all of the cards in one big collection and try to make a 60 card constructed or standard deck. So there's some different kind of ways to play. We're not going to be playing anything. We're playing waste Pete's money and look at cool art and have some fun. So there's no game that we're playing. So it's all about just having some fun and looking at cardboard. That's it. That's the whole stream. And I'm not even, and I know it's a waste of money. I'm not encouraging everybody to go out and buy all of these different boxes. But as an enthusiast, I am very excited to play with these cards. I'm very excited to celebrate these cards and look at all of the different art and flavor text. Like for me, it's about, it's like shopping therapy. It's 5 minutes. No, it's going to take a little longer than that. It's a couple of hours where we get to enjoy the old school feeling of just ripping packs and counting stacks. This is not financial advice. This is just a celebration of Final Fantasy. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I have a massive Final Fantasy playlist loaded up. So we're going to be playing a lot of the classic music from Final Fantasy today. I'm definitely going to be talking your ear off about my favorite moments in Final Fantasy that are depicted in the cards. Hopefully we get some of your favorite characters. Hopefully we get like one Vivi. I know we're going to get a Steiner for sure. Like I know we're going to get a Steiner, but I hope that we get some really cool, rare alternative art cards. I hope we get some Yoshitaka Amano art. I hope that we get these, there's these one kind of cards that they're basically reprints from other sets, but they've been reskinned and renamed to have Final Fantasy effects. Some of them are screenshots from the games, which I think are really cool looking. I'm hoping that we get Go-Go, who's a great mimic. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if you'll find a bigger Final Fantasy fan opening packs on Twitch this week, tonight, right now. Because honestly, like it's not even just one game. I like all of them. I like all Final Fantasies. At this exact moment in West Tokyo, named Peter, Premier, or there's a 2 in their name. Hey, Pete, it was great fun watching you beat Blueprints. It wasn't the tutorial, but it is only the beginning of the puzzles. Sad about the backseater on the office run, who was wrong, by the way, but I'll happily tune into more any Blueprints you play. Well, thank you very much. We did beat Blueprints. And you know what? Even though that one backseater was trying to talk some shit, I let it go, which I think was the right thing to do. I gave up that office run and I was in a bad mental state. And I said, you know what? I don't want to end like that. So we did one more run and we beat it. We got some credits. Why didn't you wear an FF themed shirt? Because I'm too fat to wear it, Cleveland. I couldn't fit in it. I couldn't fit in the shirt. I had it. I had a pink Moogle Final Fantasy 14 shirt, and I'm too fat to wear it. It looked like I was wearing a sausage casing. It was awful. It was very frustrating. So I had to pack it and put it away. I can still get it. It's like, I think it's like down there. Like I can equip it if you want me to try again. But Dragon Quest is kind of like a fun, Cleveland with the backstab. I know, Riggy boy. I don't know what he's doing here. He's trying to pick me up. He's hurting it. I can equip it. That's it. I can change my stats. It's like my dress sphere. But I've no hat or beanie. Final Fantasy merch compared to Final Fantasy merch compared to Dragon Quest is like a no contest. It's way better than Dragon Quest is way better than Final Fantasy. And the Final Fantasy stuff is always like mega overpriced or very, very rare, the good stuff. So, yeah, it's a little disappointing that I don't have the exact things we're looking for. But Dragon Quest, this looks sick, man. Wait a minute. I might have, no, I gave it to Yuki. I gave one to Connor, the Clive shirt. I thought I had a Final Fantasy t-shirt. I might have given it all to Yuki. Yuki's definitely doesn't fit me. But the Uniqlo Final Fantasy shirts were not that good. The best one was like 5. And that's the one that Yuki wears all the time. They didn't have any shirts during the cafe. They had pins and stuff. They didn't have shirts. But you know what? That's okay. It's all right. Maybe it was the Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 one was good. It was kind of disappointing. The Final Fantasy 6 one, which I was really excited for, was like a tan t-shirt. And I was like, that's not really what I'm looking for. I was like, tan on me? That doesn't look good. And Yuki doesn't play games, no. All right, but we've got the boxes. We've got the cards. I mean, do we need to waste any more time, or do we just jump in? Wait, do I have? Let me take a look. Look, that's heavy. Might as well play some music while we're sitting here. Let me see here. Video game music. I'm too fat for this, man. Ah! What? Yuki sold it. I think because it didn't fit. She sold it. It's gone. That's gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. All right, let's that's fine. So that's okay. It didn't fit anyway. Shall we open packs? I think we shall we? I think we should. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's reposition the lights and or cam first. Let's make sure that this is adequately set up. I feel like we can't change too much of the lights, but if I showcase if this is a proxy for the card, this Dragoon, obviously this would be best. But I feel like if I'm holding it like this, do you guys have enough camera space? Is this good or do we need to get closer? I feel like having, some cards over here. We can have like the mythic rare pile. I don't know if the reason I say about I can go that much closer without like I can do this. But I want to make sure that if you guys can see okay. Mobile probably not going to be the best. But here's the good news is if these are the cards, let's say we have like our different sizes. We have like mythic rares, we have like rares, we've got our uncommons, we have our commons, and then we have our like, variants. Like you guys should still be able to see a fair amount of information. I feel like that would be pretty cool. So unlike the phone, why is the comment mat so cool? This mat is awesome. Furion, zoom out. Okay, well, hold on. Let me add some browser sources. I haven't used this scene in forever, so let's add some bits. Let's add some chat. Let's add some subby buddies. Let's add some subs. I haven't used this in forever. Jesus. Okay, so polls maybe. Let me see here. There's a polls one just in case we ever run a poll. Chat box clear. Okay, we're going to put you guys over here today. Actually, I feel like you guys would look better over here. And then put me over here. Although it's kind of tough with the it's kind of hard to see because of the Pete, it's doubled. I don't know what that. Oh, you're right. There already was chat. Two chats. That's pretty sweet. I'm so kind. Let me see. Wait, transform, flip horizontal. Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. We don't need two chats, but I can tell you what I can. Ow, fuck. Let me tell you what I can do. I think because Jock Not Jock is like a Giga Chad awesome person, she might have sent me this thing that I was looking for. Let me see if this is that's not it. She almost certainly did though, because she is so gigackid. Here we go. This might work. Check this out. Pete Craft. We might be able to put a little thing up here that just says That way we can see your guys' comments. Let me hold on a minute. I can't see shit. That's a good space for it, right? And then you guys block the comments. You guys are just commons. All right, sorry. F the commoners. There you go. You guys are blocking our common cards. But the big ones are still visible. The big ones are awesome. And I feel like that, and then hold on, let me see if I can move chat box clear. There we go. And then that's going to bother me. I'm glad I saw it now. I should probably move up this thing. How do you barely... Is it like, can you just push up? Nope. How do you... I forgot. Shit. Is it like shift? I can't remember how to like barely move it up. There's a button. It's like what was it? It was like it's not up button, but there's like a way to move assets very, very slowly. Maybe it's control up. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. I can just do it manually. Nope, wrong button.
The ground quakes.
Thank you. All right, there we go. Hey, yo, looking at it. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. Okay. Now, question number 2. So let's pretend we've got our cards here, okay? I'm showing you guys these cards right now. We're getting some nasty ass glare. Let's see if I can fix that. I think that affects the quality. Give me a second. Maybe we need to diffuse it. Maybe if I diffuse it. Okay, wait. Stop looking at me. I'm self-conscious of my tum-tum. If I did, that's this one? Oh, it's that piece of shit. Hold on a minute.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Let me try. Oh, a little hype train. Choo-choo. Hey, the setup is part of the process. You know what I mean? Through pain will come pleasure. Am I not smart? Watch this, though. Watch this, haters. What up, haters? Oh, this is going to look good. This is way better. I can already tell this is going to be peak. Little diffuserino cappuccino. Okay, I just took away all the light. Wait. Is that actually better? Did that help? Oh, wait. Can you guys, it seems a lot darker though. I mean, it's going to have a little glare. It's warm. Do you guys, I put a diffuser on the lights above. But which one looked better? Okay, so we have, and you guys can see, and if I just go like this, we can see the cards pretty well anyway. All right. All right. Okay. Dragoon is way cooler for this. There we go. All right. To be honest, it's the same as before, but darker. It's not. It's way better. It's way less glare, right? Why not hire Paul? I can't afford the hazard pay for card opening. Can you crop or move that box out of your cam? Yeah, I will. This will be gone. There you go. So will this. It'll look like that. This is our area. Try to angle the camera. It's not the camera, it's this big key light right up there. Oh my God, you should have. Guys, I love my friends, Paul and Geary and Jerry and everybody. They're all awesome. Like Connor and Shadow and freaking Ian and Chris, all of them. Nobody's going to come here and help me. No one's going to come all the way out here. If I called Shadow right now and I said, can you be here? He'd actually show up. Shadow's the only guy who would bail me out. Shadow is like always there to help. Can Yuki help? She can clean up the mess I make. Shadow's a Giga Chad. Oni Bro's still my bro for life. So there you go. All right, there we go. And then let me see here. Hadogo. We'll put subby buddies down here at the bottom. Thank you. Okay. And this one hair, they forgot to cut it today. What is that? Like the linchpin of is that my Homer hair? Maybe put a book under the leg of the table and tilt the whole desk. That actually is a better idea. So, I mean, Shadow will bring barbecue. I hope we pull Shadow today. So like, let me see here. Does this look good? I'm going to show you guys one more time with the other light. See, this one's definitely more glare. See? Uh-oh, I broke it. You're right. If I go like this, it might look better. Like when I'm showing the card. Okay. Okay. Are we still in the intro? Yeah, intro. The intro. Okay. But it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm a fiddler. Can we do the high YouTube? Would this even be a good YouTube video? What would the YouTube video be about? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't know where my keyboard. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh no 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 no. Wow 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 wow. Okay, give me uno momento, por favor. What Final Fantasy game is the top middle image? 14. That is 14. It's the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That's not going to work. Okay. This might not be what I was looking for. It's not even close. So, okay. Are you sick? I'm sick of trying to set this up. It's supposed to be a background to Final Fantasy 1. So, okay. We got to do hello YouTube. Oh, it's green as well, which is even worse. Okay. What is this? That's over here? No, not on my stream. Okay, there we go. Bottom right. Nobody sees that part. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. Today, we are opening packs, Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, and you have a front row seat for the action. We've got 60 booster packs ready to be ripped, and we are going to find all of the mythic rares, all of the uncommons, and maybe, if we're lucky, the legendary $4,000 Black Chocobo insert. So buckle up, Final Fantasy fans, because I'm going to be your teacher, I'm going to be your guide, and I'm going to take your money to buy more packs on this thrilling episode. Not bad. That was pretty good for one take. That was pretty good for one take. You know? That's the wrong button. All right, now do it in Spanish. I don't know if we're going to do that. So that's the wrong button. Okay, so wait. Is just to confirm. You guys are sure this isn't too dark? Now I feel like it's even darker somehow. I think when I moved the green screen, it got darker. You could light it up and just, you know what? I'm going to try. You know what? Hold on. I feel this is better if I hold the card like this. Okay, maybe not. Jesus H. Christ. Can you adjust the cam to crop out the screen opening? What the f does that mean? Oh, right here. Yeah, I'll fix that. I got it. You need to correct the angle so that it shines away from your cards. This light up here. There you go. Okay, wait. What if I did have some cool device like this? My Final Fantasy music box that I keep my headphones in. Okay, that's too much. Like that. Whatever, just start already. No, Ray, it's got to be perfect. I'm a fiddler, you know? I'm the guy who's just it's going to drive me crazy. It's going to drive me crazy. I'm a perfectionist. How do I get this chain off? You're going to see no cards today. Well, no. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I just want it to look good. A perfectionist would have blah, blah, blah. I didn't see it. Probably like set this up beforehand. Let me try this. Worse. Try the IRL backpack. No. Let me think. Put on the box and angle the camera. It's these lights, damn it. Maybe the diffuser was better. You can set a color correction filter in your OBS to your camera. What the fuck does that even mean? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me look at craft camera filters. I'm going to add a filter called color correction. And then it says, what in the hell? Do I want to adjust gamma, contrast, brightness, saturation, hue shift, or opacity? I don't think we need opacity. Which one do I want to fuck with? Contrast? I see the problem inherent in that one. Okay, I see that. I probably had it perfect. Why do glares exist? The camera's facing down. That's the best I can get it. I feel like that's probably best. It's the best of both. It's a little bit of glare. I can keep them up here. I felt like the diffuser was a little too dark. But let me check one more thing. Where's that light coming from? I just want, is it you? Is it you? is it? There. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, there we go. I played Magic the Gathering. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Now adjust in OBS. Really? I can still do that? I'm a fiddler. So now I can adjust the... Okay, wrong. Wrong one. It was the contrast. I feel like right there. Right there. We did it. That's the one. Minimal glare, plus it's brighter. Yeah, boys. Don't tell me what I can't do. Okay. Oh, Fiddlin' Pete. Yep, I'm a fiddler. You should ask someone who does streaming for a living. I don't have any friends who do that. Because I would ask Paul, but he's not a streamer. He's a live content creator. Okay. Now, here's the goods that we've got. We've got some coasters. We have some boxes. We have 2 boxes of cards. I have a bunch of sleeves, but what I wanted to do was oh yeah, the green screen. Although, honestly, that's kind of going to bother me too. It's not the right... You know, it's a little darker. I should probably backlight it. Maybe I'm going to adjust the chroma key for just 1 second. Let me see here. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust. Is it the similarity, the smoothness, the key spill? Oh, I shouldn't have touched anything. I shouldn't have touched anything. I should not have touched anything. What? Am I still the right peat color? Smoothness was at 74. Oh no, I'm like that dude who's like, well, that's, there we go. Okay, so that was 74. Similarities 428. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's a good one, right? There we go. Am I the right peat color, though? Am I still peat? Is it like, or did I, oh, but my hair's all wonky now. I shouldn't have fucked with it. Can you control Z these things? Nope. It was 424 before. I think there we go. There we go. Now let me just check. Okay. Are we good? Is this down here going to be a problem? Is that okay? Oh, yeah. Good shout. Chat's so smart. I can just crop it. I can just crop it. Chat's so smart. Chat's so smart. Okay, okay, okay. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are you guys sure? I feel like my hair is more weird now. Just give me one second. Ain't nobody watching for your hair, little bro. All right. Fuck it. My hands are gonna clip, but that's okay. So because it looks better this way. All right. Well, what if I did this? Wait, what's that? Ah! Bring it back. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, all right. And then over here, perfect. It's worse, but shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Can you crop it so only it shows your face? Maybe later. I think I've done enough damage. Okay, so the thing I wanted to show you guys first was I bought a little music box just for this special occasion. I bought this a long time ago, before I even knew that this was going to be a thing. So let's play it together. This is the Final Fantasy opening. I don't even think you can hear it. It's too quiet. Yeah, it's too quiet, but I have to like talk into it. Oh, well, that's fine. It's for me. It's to make me feel that didn't work. Let me tell you, it sounds amazing. Turn off your noise gate. Oh my God. I'm tired of all this shit now. Honestly, no. Okay. Okay, turn off this music. Okay. 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 Final Fantasy box number 1. We have 2.
So are we opening cards or not?
Yeah!
Alright, so we've got the booster packs, Final Fantasy. We have 2 alerts as well. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, that was I fiddled. I hit the wrong one. You don't have two voices. You shouldn't. Actually, you do. I fixed that. Okay. All right, it's done. All right, let's open our packs. Now, VOD watchers, thank you. This is it right here. I think your hair looks a bit weird. Stop it! All right, we're stopping. I gotta fix my hair. All right. So that only took us an hour of intro. It's shorter than normal. All right, so inside here is a ton of packs. I don't know. It's not 12 because these are not the collectors. Now, lucky for you guys, I actually quite like Magic the Gathering. So I'm familiar with like how to play and how to do everything. All of like, so I know a thing or two. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. No. I think what we're going to do is we're going to scan right here to open up some sick cards. The best pack is, I'm not going to, that's not it. How many packs are in the box? My understanding is that there are 30. There's 30 packs of cards in this set. So let's rip it. Let's do it. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. Is there any big cards that you guys are hoping that we rip? I hope we get, honestly, let's just see some cool shit. Wow, we got the hero. That's it. The hero. We're done. I don't even know who this is.
This is a present from
Yo,
me to
Jaragot, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we got Insomnia, Crown City. I'm going to get used to holding these. Insomnia is the town in Final Fantasy 15. And if we're being honest, this is a place that I wish you went to more. You never actually go to the town until the very end. Whoa! Our first foil! Whoa! We got the Black Mage's Rod! So that's cool. Maybe zoom in. All right, that means we got to get closer because I don't think we can. I knew it! I knew this would be a problem. Oh, we have food in the back. I knew it! I can zoom in, but it's going to take me a minute. So this will go. This is a really great common card, though. Oh, shit. We got our first rare, and it's a bad one. The Fire Crystal. This is from Final Fantasy 3, where you try to go and collect all of the different crystals. So Final Fantasy. So we got to move. I guess we move 4 to the back. And then our uncommons are Vanille, Cheerful Lassie. Here's our rare stack. Here's our no. This is our uncommons. This is our rares. Vanille. Nobody really likes Vanille in Final Fantasy 13. She's cool. I like her, kind of. Final Days, Final Fantasy 14. Good one. That was from the Endwalker expansion. Queen Braun from Final Fantasy 9, a 2/1 legendary creature. Love getting some Final Fantasy 9 representation. And a Delivery Moogle, a very powerful card in white. So those are going to be, each pack has 1 rare and 3 or 4 uncommons, plus 6 or 7 commons. And then you get sometimes a rare foil card, which we're going to put over in the rare section, like the kind of neat stuff. Then you've got your Magic Pot, always a great source of MP. You have Fight On, the legendary song from Final Fantasy VII. White Auracite from Final Fantasy XIV to capture all those souls. A Sahagin, a very powerful blue common right now. This one is also from Final Fantasy XIV. Resentful Revelation, Sephiroth. The Airship Crash from Final Fantasy IX, and the Mysidian Elder from Final Fantasy IV. 4? Oh, look at all that. We love Tina. No Tinas yet, but it took me a while to open all of these. So, okay, here's the question. Now that you guys have seen the first pack being opened, would you recommend I try to zoom in? If we want to do that, I can do it now. Okay. Okay, how about this? How about this? I can also do this. But I have to stand up. That's a bit harder for me to do. I would like to sit down. Okay, how about this? Is this good?
Since Magic has been into doing crossovers of late, what IP would be on your wish list for a crossover? I feel like Castlevania would go hard.
Castlevania would be cool, but they might not have enough cards for it. Right? They might not have enough cards for old Sylvain. All right, one pack down, and we got one of the more undesirable rares. Just tilted a bit to reduce the reflection. Actually. Fuck! Can I just have...
This music is great and all, but what we all need and want is the bunny girl extravaganza that is the Golden Saucer theme Premier Prey.
Okay, so well, I don't know how to do this, but okay. So here we go. We got side quest, catch a fish. That's an uncommon. We got the Coral Sword from old Final Fantasy V, Pogarino. The Colosseum Behemoth. Damn, they got Final Fantasy 2 cards in this bitch? And Ambrosia Whiteheart. All we need is a Ben Starr cameo as Clive. I love me some Ambrosia. Blitzball is one of my favorite mini games. Triple Triads #1. Blitzball's #2. And then you have Slash of Light. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. This is a great card. It depicts the main character, the hero of light, smacking down Garland. Sages, no liths. You know, one of the overrepresented sets in this is Final Fantasy 14. Would you read what the card does? Do you guys really want me to? Yes, every Final Fantasy mainline is represented. I'll tell you what, if there's a really cool card that means something, I'll tell you. Geisel Greens, Item Shop Keep, the hero. Now, after the hero, we get our foil card, maybe. Ooh, Waste. That's my money that I put towards this entire set. Whoa! Magitech Infantry! Whoa! We got Final Fantasy 15. And our rare for today. Our rare for today is bang! Choco, Seeker of Paradise, legendary creature. Hey man, chocobos are bitchin', especially from Final Fantasy 9. It's a Bant coloring. I believe that's Bant. Green, white, blue, +1 colorless. It's a great rare. We'll take that. Bird deck does look really strong. I wonder if I really do wish I could move this camera further down. This shit hurts my hands to hold up. Ray's chair. Let me think. I wish this was enough, you know? And the thing is the camera's connected to my table. So if I raise my table, it just moves the camera up. And you know what's funny is you can't wait. I have an idea. We can fake zoom. Huge, big brain. It only took me an hour and a half to get there, but I finally did. Oh, let's go. Right on the stain. All right. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Let me. So wait, how many, if you guys open a lot of boosters and I don't, how many cards do we move it in the back? I feel it's, so we go through the commons first. Is it 6? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. It's 7, 8. Okay, we got instant ramen. You know I'm a fan. You're not alone. Ooh, little Garnet, little Zidane, Sahagin, Aerith rescue mission. Can you guys see okay now? Or should I go in even more? The Grand Pulse Ochu. Sabotindane. The Marlboro, I'm smoking packs. Here's the art series that we got. That's actually tragic. I actually hate Queena. I'm such a not fan of this. That's okay. Wait, that was an 11 card. You're right. This Sabo Tinder. Speaking of Final Fantasy 11, this song's from Final Fantasy 7. Ooh, the Valkyrie aerial unit. A little uncommon foil. Triple Triad! Whoa! We love Triple Triad. And from father to son, we got doubles. We got double rare on that. That's a good one. And then Freya, Final Fantasy 9, which is the early leader of uncommons. Ooh, the Crystals Chosen from Final Fantasy 3. Absolutely awesome card. Create 4 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens to represent all 4 characters that you had in the original game that were kind of nameless because you created them yourself. Then put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. So it's actually, they're all 2/2s. These onion idiots, I love them. Freya also, we live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. And then Cloud of Darkness. A lot of people know Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually the boss of Final Fantasy III. So, kind of important difference. It's not just a raid boss. Card order is a bit weird in these packs. They're all fucked up. From father to son's cool. It's when his dad gives him the regalia. So far, we've ripped 0 mythic rares, but we have 1 Queen card. I wonder if it's meant to be opened in reverse order. I don't think so, because like when I open the pack like this, the first thing you get is the art series card, which is going to be Pog. You guys ready for this? This is number 43. It's Jill Shiva's Domain. Ooh, nice card. Jill, cool. Now, the art series cards are not to be played with. It's just kind of an art piece. Then you have Gone, Town of Ruin from Final Fantasy V. Random Encounter, which is to represent a random fight that you have in Final Fantasy series. This one's the foil. And then our rare, oh, baby! Oh, I know there's some people who are excited about old Tifa Lockhart with the Landfall Trample. Whenever a land you control enters, double Tifa Lockhart's power until end of turn. I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know. Glass, Cannon, Tifa. Oh, this is one of the cards I'm really excited about. The Emperor of Palamacia. I love Final Fantasy II, as you can see from my disgusting stained thing here. This card is super sick. It's what's called a Signpost Uncommon. When you play Magic the Gathering, the uncommon signposts, it's the uncommon rarity, which is the silver right here, right? Then on over this right here, it shows you that this takes 2 different colors to cast. This card is supposed to be an indication of what you're supposed to do with this color pairing. So for this one, you add, when you tap it, which is when you use it, you add water or fire, island or mountain mana. Spend this mana only to cast non-creature spells. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a +1/+1 counter on the Emperor of Palamacia. If it has 3 or more counters, transform it. So then you transform the card to the back, which is the Lord Master of Hell. All the world shall fall by my hand. So I love that some of these cards have these transformational effects. That's super sick. I love that it represents like phases that a boss can go through. The frame's color also does tell, and the background down here is. We have an Ilmeg Pixie, which is from 14. Not a huge fan of the Pixies. Gaius Van Balsar. Big fan of that. More 14. 14, I think, has probably it and 7 might have the most cards in the. Here's another signpost uncommon of red, white, Boros. How very glib. We will fight along with you for the planet, our home. And then we have Instant Ramen Dragoon's Wyvern. That's from Final Fantasy XI. Mine was named Lumiere or Baron. Cloudbound Moogle. Revive the Esper from Final Fantasy VI. This is a good card. Sephiroth's Intervention. Basically, you pay 4 and you get to destroy target creature. Grand Pulse Ochu. And there it is. I was hoping we'd get this. Suplex. Choose one. Suplex deals 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it, which is amazing. Or you can exile target artifact. The time has come to put my training to use. What I like about this art is you have Sabin. Exile means you remove it from play. So it's not even in the graveyard. It goes away from the game. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's the Phantom Train charging at him. And what a lot of people did, even when it was a kind of a meme, is it you used to suplex the train, and the train would fly off the screen and come back down and slam down. So you get to suplex the Phantom Train. Nice reference from the art community who made that. Play the clip. I don't have the clip on my hand, mate. I'm sorry. But the real trick of the Phantom Train is if you cast a Phoenix down on it, you will instantly kill the Phantom Train. Production just ain't there, mate. Do you know how long it took me to get the lighting right? Because it's an undead train, yeah. All right, so I feel like the best way to do this is to take this away and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the magic number. All right, so we've got Preesh's... Oh, wow, Final Fantasy 11 again. Preesh's Wanderings, Chains of Promethea, Bitchin'. Monk's Fist, a nice little... So this is an interesting little thing they've done on these cards. There's a lot of weapons, like... how do I say? They've added a lot of... like a Dragoon's Lance, a Monk's Fist, a White Mage Staff. This is supposed to represent the job select of like changing your jobs in Final Fantasy. So when you play this card, it automatically comes down and usually it attaches itself to a token. Fate of the Sun Crystal, Dragoon's Wyvern. Ooh, the Hecdies. In Final Fantasy 11, there was this Hecdies that was in one of the tunnels near Sandaria, and I used to try to hunt it. It had a 24 to 48 hour spawn, and it dropped the Spelunker's hat, which gave you -10 accuracy, but it looked like the most famous optical hat. So I used to farm that thing and try to get it. The Geisel Greens, famous, of course. Light of Judgment, the Hero. And then we've got Rabanaster, Royal City. A lot of people sleep on these cards, but these are some of the best in the game. When you have lands, which are your mana and how you play cards, you always want to try to prioritize these dual lands or tricolored lands that let you choose between the two that you're trying to use. Plus, Rabanaster is an awesome color pairing. Swallowed by Leviathan, our foil insert for today. So each card does come with one. Oh, fuck me. Let's go. I was hoping for this card. Primal Odin. This is such an awesome concept. I want to explain how they did the summons in this game because I think it's fucking sick. So, wait, hold on a second. So the summons in Final Fantasy, the way that they work is that they usually only come down for a limited amount of time, right? So for this one, they've added a thing called a saga, which was already a feature in Magic the Gathering. And sagas, when you play them, they go through like different chapters. So as you can see right here, chapter 1 says Gungnir. As soon as you play the card, it destroys target creature and opponent controls, which is very on brand. So Odin comes down and absolutely just fucks something up. Instantly kills something. Then you have Zantetsuken. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. That's Gungnir. It's fine. Gungnir is how I'm going to say it. Like, you know, it's cool. So, and then on the third one, draw 2 cards and each player loses 2 life. So it's not OP actually. This is this is going to be a pretty tough card to win with. However, it's a 5/3 creature, right? So it's 5 attack and 3 defense. But the only time it can swing is during this part right here. It can only attack during the second phase because after a saga does its third move, it gets exiled from the game. So you play it, it comes down, it does its first chapter, which is kill something. Then you're like, okay, now it has summoning sickness. So your next turn, you try to hit maybe you give it trample, maybe you give it some sort of, you kind of get in there. And then the third one, it does its 2 cards and then it goes away. So it's pretty sick. What's up, miss? That's a fancy horse, though. Looks like, look at its mohawk. It's so red. It's a bitchin' horse. What is this nerd talking about? Okay, putting it away. We have side quest, catch a fish. Oh, my G. Lock Cole, signpost, uncommon for blue and black. Death touch, life link. A nice little fitting touch for lock. As long as there are people who need to be protected, I'll keep on fighting. That's so sick. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card and discard a card. So he's a looter. He's a looter. Galoof's Final Act from Final Fantasy V. And then we have Prompto Argentum, the man who snaps our photos. There you go. I could zoom in further. If you think it's better. We have a lot of white space. Okay. I just realized this pack opening session's going to take us a lot longer than I thought. Because I have like 54 more packs. You can nearly smell the cards if I zoom in any further. 1, 2. All right, Loprit Scout. Nice little Final Fantasy 14 card, not bad. You're Not Alone. Magic Damper. So a lot of the commons we're going to see a lot. So we can probably skip a lot of these. Unless it's something super cool. All right, we got an art series. That's going to Yuki. That's going to Yuki right now. She's going to like that. I'm not even going to tell her that it's not a playable card. I'm just going to tell her, hey, honey, I got you Tina. I got you Tina. And she'll go, wow. Looks great, though. Or you could offset the music box. So here's the reason the music box is there. Coffee stain. I feel pretty bad about that. There's a coffee stain. You know what? We'll put the featured card at any given time right there. It's not even a brand new play mat. It's old as hell. So we'll put the featured card. Land, the Rook Turret from Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, whoa. That's a variant for sure, right? That's not normal. This is Strixhaven Stadium. This is a bonus sheet card. It's a reprint. Full art reprint of Lucas Stadium. It good, yeah? So as you can see, it has the Lucas Stadium up here, and then it has the reprint card that it actually is. Super cool. Oh, dude. I was hoping we'd get this card. Holy fucking shit. Cecil! It does transform, baby. Look how cool this card is, guys. Hold on, check this out. All right, it has Death Touch. Whenever Cecil deals damage, you lose that much life. Then, if your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, untap Cecil and transform it. So on this card, once you get to 10 health, you get this. Cecil Redeemed Paladin. So he goes from Dark Knight to Human Knight. Lifelink Protect. Whenever Cecil attacks, other attacking creatures gain indestructible until end of turn. That's fucking awesome. Flavor maxed to the supreme. This is my battle, one I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. Very cool card. Thief's Knife, Magitech Armor, Iridia, Summoner of Mist. That's super cool. We got a Iridia and Cecil. So, little flavorful pack there. A little flavorful pack. So far, we've gotten some cool art cards. We've got some foils. What's the big hit in the set? The big hit would be in this box. I believe the black chocobo is in boosters. It's maybe $4,000 or $3,000. It's very rare. The big hit in the entire set. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, is a golden chocobo. All right, Adventures In. You're Not Alone, Rook Turret, Aerith Rescue Mission, a Quarterb Forayer, Final Fantasy XI, Bard's Bow, Red Mage's Rapier, and then we got bang! Oh, the Man in Black. We're sticking with the Final Fantasy IV theme. Golbez, one of the badass motherfuckers. The Man in Black, Golbez. Super cool card. Oh, shit. We got a foil Vaughn, Street Thief. That's a rare. So that's cool. A foil Vaughn, not bad. We'll take that. Adds a little value to it. Although nobody likes Vaughn. An Island. Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Noctis is cool. 3-color card. Sheesh! Double rare pack with the Machinist Arsenal. Reach the Horizon. Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako. Sleep Magic, and Choco Comet. This should technically be a Final Fantasy Tactics card, I feel. Because I feel this Choco Comet surprises you the most when it's in Final Fantasy Tactics. Although Bajja is also a good point. All right. All right, let's see here. So far, we've gotten no mythic rares, which is totally okay. Mythic rare is the rarest of the card types, which is also like the Buster Sword, Cloud, VV. Actually, I'm not too familiar with like which cards got mythic rarity, but I'm excited to find out. I'm sure we'll pull a few of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got another Scout, Wyvern, Paladin's Arms, Ice Magic, Bard's Bow, Suplex, My Goat, Vane's Treachery, our hero card, and then bang, Mountain. And our foil, bang, Sephiroth's Intervention. So destroy target creature, gain 2 life. Straight up removal. And then we got Jekt, Reluctant Guardian. I was surprised they made Jekt a black card. But very cool. Oh, damn. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. This is a kind of new land type where you have a choice between these 2 features. You have this side, which you can play as an adventure, which allows you to return up to 2 target artifact or enchantment cards from your graveyard to your hand. Or you have this land enters tapped. Yeah, Jekt does have a flipped side. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. He does. Whenever Jekt deals combat damage to a player, you may exile it, then return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. So you have to hit a player, not a creature. He turns into Braska's Final Aeon. My bad, guys. A 7/7 with Menace. With Jekt Beam, each opponent discards a card, and you draw a card. And then you get the ultimate Jekt Shot. Each opponent sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. So very good card. Very good. In Ishgard, very good. Restoration Magic. Shambling Sieth. And a Sandworm from Final Fantasy V. Yeah, that's a brutal card. Jekt can be a real badass. 7/7 with Menace. And Menace means that it has to be blocked by at least 2 creatures. Is Bogmoss in this set? It might be. Also, at the bottom, it tells you which, I believe it does. Whoop, wait. Yo, what up? Hey, buddy. Crossroads Village. Hill Gygus. That's from Final Fantasy VI for sure when you go to Zozo. Oh, it even says Zozo Resident. This place is dangerous. Be careful. That's one of the rainy town of Zozo when Terra goes berserk. And I still remember fighting that Hill Gygus. Marlboro, my dad's card. Chocobo Kick, Suplex, Hero. All right, here we go. I'm going to make that joke every time I get that card. Our cool card is... Ooh, Trino, Dark City. I'm a fan of that. That's Final Fantasy IX. All right, Blitzball Shot. Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. And then our rare... Dude, I fucking wanted this card so bad. This was one of the ones I wanted. Seriously, this is so sick. This one's like legitimately one of the cards I was hoping I would pull. Search for the Frozen Esper. It's a Nature's Charm reprint, but what I like about it a lot is it snaps the screenshot from Final Fantasy VI right when you reach the very beginning of the game. And you find Triarch and Biggs and Wedge. Really cool touch. I love the simplicity of this. That's my favorite card so far. So my favorite card will be featured over the coffee stain. Oh, fuck! We got a mythic rare, too. I wasn't even paying attention. Ancient Adamantoise. Our first mythic. You can tell it's denoted by the red, which is a Vigilance Ward 820 to represent the final bonus boss of Final Fantasy 15. That's sick. Circle of Power, Ash, Princess of Dalmasca, and Ether. All right, so hold on. Ether's a great card. Let me see. I bought some of these sleeves. Let me see if these are any good. They were expensive, so I sorted by, is this expensive? If you like it, you should put a sleeve on it. Fair enough. We're going to... We're going to sleeve our favorite cards. There you go. Now you can't see it at all. No, I would say, hold on, let me look through these rares again. I would say my other favorite card that we got was Cecil, Odin, Triple Triad, Choco, Noctis, Tifa, maybe all of the rares. Maybe I should be sleeving all of the rare cards. That seems prudent. So wait, there's such thing as matted sleeves? I feel like for now, these are fine to use. And if I really wanted to, I could get better sleeves in the future. Right? But like for now, it just seemed prudent to get something. I don't think any of the cards we're pulling tonight are worth any money. That's the main thing. I don't think we're like gaining any cash tonight. But that's okay. I mean, there's still a chance, I suppose, that we get some super powerfully rare. Are these boxes scams? It depends on what you want to spend your money on, right? If you want to play Magic with your friends, then no. I think these are good value. You can spend $20-$30 a friend and have a lot of fun playing the game itself. If you're buying purely to collect, I think my advice would be approach it as an enthusiast, not as like, I hope I make money. That's my advice. Ugh. And I've backloaded about 7 years of not buying cards just for waiting for this set. I almost pulled the trigger on what was the one we were talking about? Lord of the Rings. Plus, I mean, did you get a Squall? Not yet. I'll go over all the rares after the first box, but I've been having fun just opening the packs and seeing all the cards so far. That's not even copium. I'm just having a good time with you guys. And I already had the fun of getting the Final Fantasy 6 card. Okay. Ooh, nice. Summon Chocomog. One of the very first summons you get the first summon you get in Final Fantasy 7 at Billy's Chocobo Ranch. And oh, look at the flavor text. Look. Work. Koopo. Oh, we're going to put that one as a featured card for a little bit. A little Work Koopo. And then we got a Gala cat. So we're getting cats and Koopo things. Gigantoad. Haste Magic, which is an awesome. Double Time. I love that flavor text. Double Time. Good old Cloud being Cloud. The Namazu Trader. Balam T-Rexasaur. Man. When Balam Garden gets overtaken, that's so peak. All right. So here's our foil. Ooh, neat. Seventh Heaven foil planes. I'll sign that one and give it to one lucky viewer at the next PremierCon. So somebody's going to like that. And then our rare is... Whoa, Vinat. We got a foil Vinat. Let's f***ing go. Mommy. Mother. Double foil Vinat Heart of Hydaelyn. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Heroes Sundering. 7 mana tap. Exile target non-land permanent. Transform Venat. Activate only as a sorcery. Show me your strength of will. And then you get this. Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal. Legendary creature. God. Blessing of Light. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on another target creature you control. Until your next turn, it gains indestructible. If that creature is legendary, draw a card. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. Banging card. Fuck yeah, let's go. Another full art creature. Wall of Omens. Brother, do you know in the best deck I ever made, it featured 2 Wall of Omens. I didn't know. This is from Final Fantasy XI. This is Rulude Gardens music. One of my favorite tracks in the game. That's fucking sick. The Wall of Omens is great. It doesn't seem like it is, but a Defender 04, when this creature enters, draw a card. I loved this card. Was one of the walls your forehead? Sheesh. Leviathan Summon 2. So we've got Mother Hydaelyn, the Imperial City of Arcades, and a rare Leviathan. God damn. Huge pack. Stolen Uniform from Final Fantasy VI when Locke gets into what's it called? Not North Window. It's the town south of where you find Sabin in the mountains. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh well. Oh well. Opera Love Song, also from 6 with Celes. And Diamond Weapon. Sick. That was a great pack. Did you get the $200,000 Chocobo? It's not even in this box, brother. The golden Chocobo is in collector cards only. The collector boxes only. But we might get lucky and get the black Chocobo card, which is the Traveling Chocobo. South Figaro, thank you. That's the one I was talking about. Thank you. South Figaro. I knew it was a directional plus town name. I didn't know why I forgot that it was Figaro, which is the castle that Edgar's in. All right, next pack. Hopefully you get some good pulls, Pete. I'm still chasing my Final Fantasy 15 and 16 cards. I hope we get one Clive Rosfield. For Christ's sake, give us a Clive. Give us a Clive. World Map, awesome card. Dreams of Laguna, Galacat, Vange Treachery, Summon Fat Chocobo, Sabotender, and our next card after the hero, the foil thing is, or I don't know, it's like, I don't know how this one works. Charlayan, Nation of Scholars, very cool. Ooh, Geisel Green's foil. Ooh. Clive's Hideaway. Speaking of Clive, it's a land town. There is a town deck in this game. Fang, Fearless Lassie. There he is. My goat. My goat. As long as we can get a Excalibur 2 and Steiner and Vivi, we're good. And Shadow. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. I love me some Steiner. He's the white uncommon signpost, which is kind of a Excalibur 2 is in this, yeah. And he's a lifelink character, which goes with his Excalibur 2. And then Evil Reawakened. Galoof, it's good to see you again. And then Gladiotus Amicitia. They say all men are created equal, but that's not true. That is also, we got some good cards there. Gladiolus. So far, I've enjoyed. Are you going to buy any of the Commander decks, especially the Final Fantasy VI one? I don't know. It depends on if I have anybody to play Commander with, but it's hard to say. I really do want to get a VV, guys. How many packs do we have left? Why are you worried that we're running out? Am I going to have to start begging for funds so that we can buy more boxes? Don't worry, we still have some.
Is he might be a Steiner, but he's no dog-faced gremlin or a connoisseur of Steiner math.
This is a present from
Noob
me to
at
you.
play, keeping the packs opening. We're still going. Thank you, Noob. We're begging. If you guys want packs, we're going to have to do a fundraiser. Ariman, Merchant, Moogle, Combat Tutorial. I like this card. Its target player draws 2 cards. That's very good. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. And it says, clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. I hope that we get a Auron that says,
Now is the time to choose.
Warrior Sword from Final Fantasy 1, based. Cornered by Black Mages, Final Fantasy 9. Yo,
This is a present
Zenmis!
from me to
Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, town greeters. All right, here comes the big pull. It's either a town or a foil. All right, so it usually goes hero, then town card. So you're dual land fixing. Bang! Laughing Mad. Kefka. Even though it's a common, it's a cool card to get a foil of. We like Kefka. Whoa! Yashala! Pog! Mythic Rare! Y'shtola! As I suspected,
The
the
ground
etheric
quakes.
disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Cat Druid Waifu. At the beginning of your instep, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Then, if it's the first instep of the turn, there's an additional instep after this. Such a cool card. Big time mythic rare. We got the Poo Poo UFO. Pretty much Nathan's card. Renoa Heartily. Final Fantasy VIII. Reno and Rude, baby, the Turks. What up, Mr. Wilson? Love me some Reno and Rude. And Valkyrie Aerial Unit. That was a good pack, guys. We ripped a Y'shtola. That's a big win. Renoa is green-white. She is. She's the signpost uncommon. She's supposed to tell you what to do with these 2 colorings. So, Renoa heartily enters, create Angelo, a legendary 1/1 green and white dog creature token. Angelo Cannon. Whenever Renoa heartily attacks, another target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature you control. So, pretty nice card. I think the green-white is the Go Wide tokens deck. A bunch of small creatures that you fill the board up with. We're going to feature Y'shtola right here as our big time card. Ooh. I was talking to Yuki about our boy's middle name, and it's either going to be Victor or Bruce, but now I'm thinking Cecil. Cecil's a pretty cool middle name. This is the coffee stain card holder. Cecil would go very hard. Shisharu. We are having a boy. It's very exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You want me to sleeve it? Yeah, you're right. It's going to make one of you guys nervous. That's such an expensive card. It's just sitting out in the open. Well, I don't think it's expensive. Whoop, dropped it immediately. There you go. I kind of want to sleeve my cool Imperial City as well. I don't think so. Nathan is, I don't think, so we're supposed to have, I asked one of the moderators to have a price sheet up so that every time we rip a big card, they could say like, oh, holy shit, this is worth this much money. And I think they're not, I don't think they're watching. So, like, it doesn't really matter. You can get the TCG Player app on your phone and scan a card. It tells you how much instantly. That's very cool, but I also don't want to waste too much time just kind of checking cards. So our rarest card so far is I have no idea. So if you guys see a expensive card that we ripped, make sure to spam it, but don't be a liar. That would be sad. Like our foil Vinat. So far, we have, these are our sleeved cards. These are our favorites of the favorites so far. And there's other cards that might be better, but those are our favorites. All right, let's take a look. We got common, 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 common. A lot of these we've already seen. All right, so here it is, the big first card. Bang! Swamp! Bang! Lunatic Pandora. It looks like a PC that some of you guys would buy or own. That's sick. That's sick. A promise fulfilled. Bitchin'. Full art. I'll send this one to Mouse. That's a Mouser card. It's a reprint of Light Up the Stage. Sorcery, Spectacle. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, Ultima. Is this the Wrath of God? Yep. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. Oh, dude, look at the flavor text. Look at the fucking flavor text. It says, such devastation. This was not my intention. Oh, flavor win. Absolute flavor win. That's so cool. Gladiolus, overkill. I like overkill. I think this is a great removal. It's target creature gets -0, -9999 until end of turn. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you, yeah? And I love that it's -9999. And another Ambrosia. Huge flavor win. Huge cool cards there. You know what? So far, I think outside of not getting like Kane and Vivi, and I haven't seen any Yoshitaka Amano art, but I feel like we've had some good cards. I've really enjoyed opening these. I would have been already overjoyed. Samurai's Katana, Adventurer's Airship, Sahagin, Weapons Vendor, Namazu, Gigantode, Warrior Sword, Hero. All right, here comes the good stuff. Swamp, which I love that it's the caves from Final Fantasy II. But, bang! The Iron Giant. Ooh, foil. And our rare is... Oh, another full art! Whoa! Whoa! Cool! Vayne. Caradus Solador, replacing Finn, the Fang Bearer, legendary creature, human warrior. Death Touch, whenever a creature you control with Death Touch deals combat damage to a player, that player gets 2 poison counters. It's a 1/3. Doesn't matter if it's bad or good, it looks cool. Fuck! That's the card! This is sick! This is fucking Final Fantasy 11, baby! This is one of the cards I wanted! This was the card featured in Ben Starr's Magic the Gathering promo. It's the hardest boss Final Fantasy's ever released. Absolute Virtue. Super cool. And as a Final Fantasy 11 fiend, I just recently resubscribed. It's worth $3. We'll take it. This was the boss that couldn't be beat. It's an 8/8 creature for 8 mana. This spell can't be countered. You have protection from each of your opponents. That's brutal. Well, it doesn't have like Annihilator 8. Okay, we got our first Sid. Let me get the Sid alert. Sid. We got the Final Fantasy. So, because Sid is in all of the different Final Fantasy games, or most, they made the uncommons of each different Sid. Tidus, Blitzball Star, and Torgal, a fine hound. Huge. All right, let's sleeve them. Let's bag them and tag them. Did they have a female Sid? I thought that there was one, right? No, that's Ariana. No. I thought 15's was. Isn't Ariana Sidolphus? Isn't she the one who's like the oh, Cindy, you're right. That's who it was.
Quakes.
It was Cindy, the mechanic. Let's go ahead and sleeve up our Sid. Absolute Virtue, baby. And thank you, Noob, for the gifted sub there. That's a great card. I'm super glad we got that. So far, though, my favorite card is either Absolute Virtue or the Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Those are my two favorites So, although Cecil, I was pretty excited about. Here's our big win packs so far. These are the cool cards we've ripped. How many packs we still got? You guys really don't want this to end, do you? You guys really just want me to keep... You're getting nervous. You're like, are we running out of packs? Are we running out of packs? How many more of them packs you got? Damn. Let me go give... we got to sleeve Yuki's card. That's the Yuki card. Ripping packs is fun, man. Well, you know what else it is? It's deeply expensive. I have one collector's box of Japanese being imported. I don't know if they said it might not work, though. This is not Amano art, as far as I can tell. Doesn't look like it to me. Doesn't even look close. This pack feels different in my hand, guys. Something feels special in here. I'm serious. I'm not bullshitting you. It felt like I had a thicker card. Ilmeg, Adventurer's Airship. It felt heavier. Galacat, Namazu, Town Greeter. Maybe I'm just light of judgment. Okay, we got the bird. Then we got Guado Salam, Far Plane Gateway. Ooh, a little shiny blitzball action. Golbez, motherfucker. Yeah, I love me some Golbez. Cecil and Golbez. Whenever an artifact you control enters, surveil one. At the beginning of your instep, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to the card's power. Ooh. Oh! Oh! That looks sick! Nice art on the stolen uniform variant. That looks fucking cool as hell. Borderless. Bang! We got X-Death as well. Void Warlock. Clash of the Icons. And
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait, Marlene. You're gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? Shit.
all right, let's see what happens when we...
Dun 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 dun.
All right. When X-Death enters, you gain 3 life. At the beginning of your instep, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, transform X-Death into Neo X-Death Dimension's End. Trample and Neo X-Death power is equal to the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Pretty good. Very sick. All right, let's sleeve up some cards, guys. So the Blitzball goes in the foils. Stolen Uniform goes in the bag. Very cool card. And Golbez Crystal Collector. I like mill decks. They're fun. This is a great track. This playlist has been fire. I hope you guys have been enjoying. It took me about 4.5 hours to set up this stream. But now that we got it working, it's been fucking fun. I was going to cancel today. I wasn't going to cancel. I was going to take today off. Then I was like, oh, my boxes came in. Well, box. Okay. Toasty. Magic Pot. Gimme Elixir. Crossroads. White Mage. Syncopate. Fucking hate that spell. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Summon Fat Chocobo. He's doing the Rob CD face. 100%. He's doing a pleasingly plump summon. He's actually doing the Rob face. Then we got our bird and our foil swamp of the ship graveyard from Final Fantasy V. Looks cool. Oh, look at that. Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Love Garland. Final Fantasy I's main bad guy. It's cool that we got the foil uncommon. Looks great. Design is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, my fucking God! Yo, that's one of the cards I was really excited about. I don't want to touch it. I got to dry my hands. I love Mean Woo. And we didn't even get regular Mean Woo. We got like a cool reprints, reskin Mean Woo. Whoa. Not a girl. Mean Woo is not. Some people, you know, they think he is. He's not. He is the full art. He is the white mage, usually a woman, but Mean Woo is an absolute Giga Chad in Final Fantasy II. Look how cool that art is. Is he good? No. I mean, he might be. I mean, like, the thing whether he's good or bad is not relevant. I just think he's a really cool character. I just think Mean Woo's awesome. Wow, what a cool card. That's probably my favorite so far. The Lunar Whale from Final Fantasy IV, the ship that you get. Nice rare. Tifa's Limit Break. So you choose one, and then I think you can choose one of the three depending on how much you pay. Snow Villers, when he was first announced, they called him Mr. Big Feet because his shoe size was so large. They didn't know his name yet. And then Travel the Overworld, Boko and Bartz. My dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. I think his shoe size was like 25 or something ridiculous. I don't know. Love me, Drognan and Butts. I forgot. He had big feet, though. Huge pull there, guys. The Mean Woo card, I'm very, very excited. That's so cool. Can we get a zoom out for the table image? I think me trying to do anything regarding zooming out, I'll tell you what I can do though. You know what? I just had a better idea. Let me go get a trash bag. have an idea that I should have done earlier, and it's gonna mess up the VOD. But I feel like I can move the table mat. I can move the table mat over so that you guys can see Furian's face. Or do we like just seeing a giant fist? Let me see here. That's my crotch. That's the full box set. Like it has like let's see what we unpacked. Oh, wow. We got the legendary all free 0% alcohol from Suntory Brewery, but all the taste of a beer and just as refreshing. This is a mythic rare. We never thought it could be done. And luckily, it's not a one of one. I have like 10 more of these.
That's funny.
It's actually not sponsored. If I ever get a Gamer Subs flavor, it'll just be all free. Yo, Moon Moose, thank you very much. I think this is purine free, so no gout. Moon Moose with the 5 gifted subs, thank you. I should probably sleeve the beer. Evening, Pete. Are we opening some Magic the Gathering? We are, man. We've had some really good... Let's do a little mid-show break. For those of you who just got here, here are the highlights. So here's what we got. Well, here's all of the common cards. We have a bunch. Certainly enough to build a starter deck. Here's all of the uncommon cards. A pretty fair amount. Here are the unsleeved rares. 1 mythic, and then we have a handful of pretty cool foil stuff.
Heck Pete, I see you enjoy collecting cards. My dad was an avid bottle collector. Well, it sounds better than alcoholic.
Here is the cards that we got that are that I have deemed culturally relevant and exciting. These are the best of the best so far. Minwoo, Golbez, a borderless stolen uniform, a promise fulfilled, Ultima, Vayne Solador, Absolute Virtue, Sid, one of the minis, Vinat foil Heart of Heidelin, foil Vaughn Street Thief, Luca Stadium, Y'shtola, the Imperial City of Arcades, Cecil My Goat Dark Knight, Summon Primal Odin, Triple Triad, Choco Seeker of Paradise, Noctis Prince of Lucis, Tifa Lockhart, and my favorite card so far, other than Minwoo, these are my 2 favorites. Search for the Frozen Esper, which I think just looks awesome. It's a screen grab from the game. And Minwoo Rebellion Strategist. It's pretty cool. All right. And we have our coffee stain that I block with Terra's card art. What did he open, chat? A play booster? Yes. The play booster is what I would say we pulled a God pack once. But we got a few more packs to open before we call it quits. And then we can save up. Well, all future subathons will go. We got a lot of Final Fantasy 9 cards. I got a Steiner that I really like. Wait. Oh, wait. I see what I did wrong. Okay. Laughing Mad. Monk's Fist. Ice Magic. Carl. I would love to get a Vivi and an Excalibur too. Town Greeter. Haste. Double Time. And a Hero. So we usually get a land here. Yep. So there's our foil island, which is, looks like it's Besaid or Luca. Awesome, though. Albed Salvagers. We found the airship. The records were right. And then our big-time Jimmy Jam rare. Bang! The Astrologian's Planisphere. Lots of Final Fantasy 14 cards. Another Garland. Quistis Trep. Really cool Snapcaster Mage variant that you can cast magic from either graveyard. Oh, Battle Menu. I think this is an awesome card. Choose one. Attack. Create a 2/2 white knight creature token. Ability. Target creature gets +0/+4 until end of turn. Magic. Destroy target creature with power 4 or greater or item. You gain 4 life. So that's such a cool little throwback of like choosing your ability or action in Final Fantasy turn-based games. Ride the Shoe Puff. It's a cool card. So I hope I get Shadow and Cyan very badly. I hope I get all of the Final Fantasy 6 heroes. All of the Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 9 would be awesome. Anything like, if there's Yuna, that'd be sick. Any Amano art would be incredible. I have not bought any of the Commander decks yet. Gilgamesh would be super awesome. Battle on the Big Bridge. So is Final Fantasy 6 your favorite? Probably of the main line. And we already got the Big 11 card. Although they might have a Zeed card. If they have a Zeed from Final Fantasy 11, that would be huge for me. I really like him, but I think he's a reprint. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Shadow isn't in the main set. That's a shame. I was hoping he would get a rare. Maybe he's in a commander deck. That's really sad because he's such a cool card. Well, then I hope we get the ninja weapon. Okay, here we go. Our land. Gongaga, Reactor Town. The Shinra people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built. But all it brought was sadness. Me? Gongaga. And bang! Foil rare. Gold. Lindblum, Industrial Regency. Nice. Lindblum, I think is what it actually is. Final Fantasy 9, baby. Tella. Fucking sick. One of the archetypes I'm really excited about is the blue-red. It's one of my favorite color combos. Tella Great Sage gave his life to cast Meteor in Final Fantasy IV. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. If 4 or more mana was spent to cast the spell, draw 2 cards. If 8 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, sacrifice Tella and it deals that much damage to each opponent. That's so fucking sick. What a cool flavor bomb. So this is neat because when you get Tella in Final Fantasy IV, he has Meteor in his spell list, but he never has enough mana to cast it. And every time you level up with Tella in Final Fantasy IV, it's actually one of the only times I can remember in Final Fantasy where the character loses stats because he's old. And at the very last moment that he can, alive, he summons all of his life force to cast Meteor, which is f***ing awesome. So that's a huge cool pull. Ring of the Lucci, Rydia, awesome. I know that's going to be popular with some people. Zach Fair. 1 mana 01 with a +1/+1 on it. My boy Zach. Pretty cool. I kind of like him. Let's put him aside. Elixir. Fully recovers HP and MP. Really fun decks. Yeah, this is pretty good. Let him go home. Well, you know what? Zach's a cool card. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Iron Giant, World Map, Combat Tutorial, Summon Choco Mog. We've gotten every single one of these cards before. Whoa! What? Whoa! Nice, nice. We got an Art Unicard. Even though the card has no ability, like play ability, it's super cute. Super cool. Stay away from the summoner. She is one of my favorite protagonists. Although Forrest is a close second. Looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Ooh, the Dragoon's Lance is our foil. And then our rare is... Whoa! That's fucking sick! Sephiroth the Savior. Whoa! Bang! That's super sick. Didn't expect that. Is that a dink donk 50 bucks? Let's all spam dink donk 50. That covers some of this. Whoa, look at that summoning cost. Yeah, it's 4 colors plus 3. It's a reprint of Extraxa. Dink Donk 50. That's the big winner. This is our most expensive card. Legendary creature, Phyrexian Angel, flying, vigilance, death touch, lifelink. When Sephiroth enters, reveal the top 10 cards of your library. For each card type, you may put a card of that type from among the revealed cards into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. Big one. Cypher! Oh, man. That's so sad. Cypher in Sephiroth's shadow again. Normally, we would be excited about Cypher, and he can't even be the main character for a second. It just goes straight to, whoa, that's sick. And he doesn't even get a moment. Sorry, Cypher, you're out. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, Albed Scavengers, and Freya Crescent. Poor old wuss. All right, let's sleeve up. Let's sleeve up some of these cards here. So that's a big, big bang. So this Sephiroth card is super neat, right? Look at that. It's amazing art. I think this has been a very, we're not getting like the Omega Bobega rares, but you know what? Leave those for the Sea Dogs, for the Ludwigs. I think the most excited we were, nobody else online is going to be excited that they got Minwoo. Nobody. The Sephiroth's a big hit considering the reprint is also mega powerful. Hey, you know what? Look at all these cool cards we've gotten. This has been fucking fun. I don't think they did 5 dirty. I want to see if we can get a Boko. They did 11. I think they did 12 pretty dirty. I haven't seen Bosch anywhere. All right. We press onwards. As we run out of, we still got a few more. Mystic Quest and Tactics are not part of the mainline Final Fantasies. We got Vayne. We got another card too. We got Vayne and another 12. Ash, we got another one too. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This pack feels special, guys. I'm serious. I feel like we start every deck with Iron Giant. Chocomog. Ice Flan, cornered by... I feel like this is a special one. Blazing Bomb, new little common we haven't seen a lot of. Okay, wait. The art is... Ooh, little Y'shtola to go with our mythic rare. Cool. Charlayan, Nation of Scholars, Foil Town. And we got Shinra Reinforcements. End of the line, punk. That's fucking sick. A counterspell reprint, full art, Wild Rose Rebellion. That's my background. That's my favorite character. That's Yoshitaka Amano. That's super cool. That's incredible. It's Therian. It's Leon. It's Guy Speak Beaver. It's a famous counterspell. That's fucking awesome. And this is one of the most famous cards in Magic's history. That's my favorite card so far. And the Wild Rose Rebellion is such a cool moment in the game. Wow. Yoshitaka Amano. Big time pull there. Gilgamesh! Master at Arms, legendary creature. We go back to back. I told you this was a big card deck. I told you. We got Greg. So sick. And the Phantom Train? I love that Cyan, Shadow, and Sabin are running. Fire Magic's a very good card. That's not Vivi, in case, I mean, it is, but that's not Vivi card. It's just, it's Fire Magic. And Ignis. I was about to quote it. I was about to quote it, and it's on the bottom. I've come up with a new recipe. Wow. Holy gigakid pack. Wow. I can't believe we got the Wild Rose Rebellion. Siren, I got an Aboba. That's the best card so far. I know it's probably worth like $1. But that's peak. It's $1. That's shameful. A Amano art counterspell. You know what? It's worth more than $1 to me. If it feels, this is cope, but I feel better that I opened it. You know, this song makes me want to cry. She's like, Titus, please don't leave. It's Yuna's story. It's not fair. Look at this. That's so.
Now is the time to choose. $1.80 or save in your collection. You rely too much on your magics. Counterspell.
Okay, now I'm just role playing as Oron for no reason. When I play Magic the Gathering, I will be talking like that. Dude, that was a fire pickup. Nature's Charm, the foil version's like $8. You know what? This is not cope either. I don't want a foil version. I don't want it to be. I want just cool ass art, no distractions. But it does. I mean, this is why Magic is so successful. It feels kind of not the same when you go and just buy the card for 80 cents. Feels a lot more fun to get the card, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I went one wrong. Omega Heartless Evolution. That's one of my favorite songs from Soken. So we'll play that song later. Blazing Bomb, Marlboro, my dad's card. Gubue Gardener, Final Fantasy 11. That's cute. It's a little ramp card. We got the Hero Bard, a mountain. Dude, look at that. Do you guys, I know just by looking, you know what that shit is. That's Final Fantasy 6, where you go get Sabin when he's training at the top of the mountains. And you have to defeat Duncan, his little bullshit son. Not Duncan, but the crappy little martial arts guy who got all jealous. That's a great art piece. Mount Colts. Beautiful. Okay. Resentful Revelation. Sephiroth foil. Clive's Hideaway, number 2. Fuck! Bang! Knights of the Round. Mythic Rare. 8 mana. 8 mana, 5 different sagas. So it goes, create 3/2/2 white knight token creatures. You got 4 in a row. And then on the level 5, Ultimate End. Other creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Put an indestructible counter on each of them. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool card. Side quest, play Blitzball, Circle of Power, and Delivery Moogle. Damn. All right, Dink Donk 15. Dink Donk 15. We're winning. We're getting our money back. $15 for Knights of the Round and $50 for Sephiroth. These are not triple triad. This is a very fun game called Magic. I don't recommend you just open. I know this Omega art is super cool looking. Oh, this pack feels thick. This feels like a thick pack. Do they sometimes just throw in 14 extra cards? I have played Commander. I like limited Magic, though. Either sealed, slightly less, but drafting is my go-to. Okay. I'm telling you, this is like, these feel powerful. Adventurers in Ahriman, White Mage's Staff, Kukrin Merchant, Undercity Dire-Rat, Commune with Beavers. This is so sick. This is Guy from Final Fantasy II. And they even put his flavor text at the bottom. Guy speak Beaver. Flavor win. Thunder Magic, a very good common. A hero. Baron, Airship Kingdom. Of course, that's from Final Fantasy IV. You start as a member of the Red Baron Knights. Hey, we got a foil Steiner. That means that a VV is coming in the next 5 packs. You never pull a foil Steiner unless you get a VV. They're a combo. That's just the truth. So I'm going to already start preparing for, it's probably not this pack, but we're definitely going to get a VV. Did you play at a pre-release for this set? Nope. I played at Amazon.com. Fuck! Another mythic! Let's fucking go! Nibelheim Aflame. Choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. That's I feel like that's a pretty damn good card. And limited, at least. Crystal Fragments. Aura. There it is! I'm getting too hyped. Look, it has his text. Oron's Inspiration.
Now is the time to choose. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
That's fucking awesome. Let's sleeve that. Demon Wall from Final Fantasy XIV. Absolute asshole. This was one of the most annoying fights when Final Fantasy XIV was godlike. This was one of the reasons why. It pushed people off. This is awesome. The artist who did this, Cactar, normally when you fight the Cactars, they give you a bunch of AP, right? But you also have to fight the big dick creatures. The one that's like coming out of the ground and it's annoying, like the sandworms from Dune. So you know, you had to fight one of those two. All right, so we got some good ones there. Nibelheim of Flame, Steiner, and Oron's Inspiration. Well, this has been fun. We should only open Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards every Friday for the year. All right. So, Laughing Mad, Scorpion Sentinel, Slash of Light, Sage, Black Mage Rod, Geisel Greens, Red Mage Rapier. Oop! Yo, Jenny! Oh, no. Wait, I mean, not, oh, no. Oh, yeah! What's up? Okay, last time Ginny was nice enough to raid, I was playing Yakuza, and I was in some sort of, like, brothel. Now, when you guys came back, I'm opening Magic the Gathering cards. I swear, I go outside. I do things. I'm an IRL streamer too. But look, the Final Fantasy packs just came out, and I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Not like the fake ones. Like, I've played all of them. And I also am a pretty big Magic the Gathering fan. So I'm not leaving. This is my weekend and my life. But I can tell you this. I am a huge fan of Jenny. I think she's one of, if not the absolute best IRL streamers. Her and Rob are just way up there in terms of making awesome content. And I appreciate her coming to this channel and bringing her amazing community. What a downgrade, watching me just open Final Fantasy packs. I was watching Jenny today. She was in a car and going someplace. But I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. We're about to show you, after I open this one right here, I'll show you guys my favorite cards that we've pulled so far. And if you want to geek out with us, you're more than welcome. And thank you for being here. My name is Peter, by the way. All right. So we just got the End of Days art card. This depicts a scene in Final Fantasy XIV. Go outside, smell the sun,
ground
select
quakes.
sports cards much better. Who says I don't? Was your name Ugly, Bald, Unathletic Model 23? You just described a Magic the Gathering player. How could you possibly, you outed yourself. You are us. You're projecting. You're absolutely gaslighting. I know I'm bald. That's okay. I'm going to join you soon. I'll be bald in no time. So this is where if your emotions get too high, you just turn into a demon. I almost turned into a demon right now defending myself. But let's take a look. We got a cool art card. Trino Dark City
quakes.
from Final Fantasy 9. And thank you to Anonymous for throwing out some big time gifted subs. We have a Stolen Uniform, which we have a foil version. We have a better one later. The rare is Summon Titan. Whoa, from Hugo, from 15. Nice rare. Oh, let's go. Pretty art. Bang! All right. A full art of Summon Chocomog, the very first summon you get in Final Fantasy VII at Billy's Choco Ranch. Dink Donk, $1. But sentimental value, infinite. Diamond Weapon, the Crystals Chosen, and Realms Sketching. This card's super sick. Create a token that's a copy target of artifact, creature, or land. All right, so let me show you guys the highlights so far, at least in my opinion. And let me sleeve up some of these cool borderless. I'm a big fan for the variant cards. $1 richer, but we're a lot of money down in terms of buying awesome packs. Because this is fun. Oron's Inspiration. Every time I look at it, I will quote it.
Now is the time to choose. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands. Like, follow, subscribe.
To Jenny. Honestly, to Jenny. She's really good. She's really good. All right. Let's take a look at all the cool cards we've ripped. This card is not special. It's just blocking a coffee stain. We're down on profits, up on vibes. And Anonymous got us one step closer to getting more packs. All right. Here are the cards that I think so far are the coolest. You have the Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. It's very, very, very kind for you to throw in some gifted subs. Thank you. We got the Phantom Train, Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Pete, can Pete read that? Yes. Middle kanji, Ayano, Ayano-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Tella, the great sage of Final Fantasy IV. Zach Fair. This is the big winner so far. $50 card, Sephiroth, the Savior. A reprint of Atraxa. Big time pull. Cypher Almacy. Tifa Lockhart. Noctis. Choco Seeker of Paradise. Triple Triad. Summon Primal Odin. Cecil Dark Knight, which has another variant side on the back. The Imperial City of Arcades. Y'shtola. Lucas Stadium. Vaughn Foil. Street Thief. Foil Venat. Heart of Hydaelyn. One of the Sids. There's like 10 of them, so we're trying to get them all. Absolute Virtue, the Binstar Special. Also, Final Fantasy XI, one of my favorite games in the series. Vayne Solidor. Ultima. A Promise Fulfilled from Final Fantasy VIII. Stolen Uniform. Borderless. Bitchin' Art. Golbez, Crystal Collector. The Man in Black. That right there is one of my favorite cards, even though it's worth nothing. I think Final Fantasy II is highly underrated. You can see the background that I'm using. Minwu, Rebellion Strategist. I fucking love that. Minwu, one of the cool white mages in Final Fantasy history. Search for the Esper. Absolutely godlike art. I love that they chose this moment from Final Fantasy VI. To be honest, I want to buy some of the booster box of that art and hold them for years, especially the Final Fantasy VII box. Love Cloud and Tifa. What do you think? Nah or yay? Oh my God, that Final Fantasy VIII card is so cool. I was named after Rinoa, so I want to try to get all of her cards. I think that I'm not a very materialistic person. I'm not. I would say only buy these for two reasons. One is that you want to play the game and you have some buddies that you want to draft with or play. Number two, if you want to collect some cool stuff and it's fun for you to see that in your collection, I'm going to give a lot of these cards away to viewers later on down the road. But some of these I'm really excited to add to decks. I really want to build a deck and I want a lot of these cards to be featured in it because of how much they mean to me. So, like, I don't think it's worth it just to buy for like, oh, this will be cool because it might be worth something later. I'm having a really good time opening these up and sharing my Final Fantasy nostalgia with all of you guys. As someone who's played all of the Final Fantasies. And thank you, Anonymous, for keeping that hype train going. Albert Steiner, Adalbert, he's my favorite in Final Fantasy IX. Nibelheim Aflame. Oron's Inspiration. Borderless Summon Chocomog, Omega, Summon Knights of the Round, and my favorite card so far, Wild Rose Rebellion, Yoshitaka Amano Art Counterspell. That's fucking sick. I did not quote, you're right.
Now is the time to choose.
So those have been the highlights so far. And we have a bunch of other cards that I didn't sleeve. Anonymous, thank you. Nearly keeping this hype train alive single-handedly. Weird that they changed the quote. It should be now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. What exactly is a hype train? It's when we have fun opening packs. And thank you, D Dirty Al, as a big-time Magic player. I love seeing you pull cards. Hope you like your pulls. Welcome back, legend of the channel. Welcome back, King Louie. Thank you. Welcome back, dudes. D Dirty Al, one of the original viewers of this channel from way back when. Thank you guys very much. Here's so basically in Magic, you have your common cards. We've already seen almost all of these. These are going to be the most common cards that you play with. And then each pack generally has 3 or 4 uncommons. Those generally tell you which your colors are trying to do. They're called signpost uncommons on occasion. And then each pack has 1 rare or mythic rare, and then like usually 1 extra card. So, and a token card. So here's our token card. And then the next card is usually a land. And this is the Final Fantasy 15 Road, of course. It's a Plains card. And then you get like a little foil card right here, which we got the Capital City from Final Fantasy 16. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks. Final Fantasy 6 again. And then our rare is, another Ancient Adamantoise. A little double-double. It's no VV. I don't think this card is particularly good, but I do think that the fight in Final Fantasy 15 was awesome. Side quest, raise a chocobo. Funny story, in Final Fantasy 11, when you raise a chocobo, it takes forever to do it. It takes like 4 months, and you feed it all these different fruits, and if you're lucky, you can get a color of like a random color. And no one knew how to do it at the time, but all I wanted was purple. So I waited 3 months for my Choco to be born, and it hatched, and it was a purple chocobo named Lady Luck. Also Barrett.
Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Black chocobo is good, but not the expensive one. The planet's dying, Cloud.
Okay. Great story, Pete. Can't tell if it's sarcasm. All right. The expensive ones, yeah. I think, isn't the Black Chocobo also in booster packs? I thought it was, or is it only collect? I know the gold is not, but like, yeah, I was so excited. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's a Japanese collector exclusive. It's also in the American one. It just has Japanese text. The Black Chocobo is in the English speaking one. Okay, and I ordered 1 collector's box. 1. If we can make $800 this year so that my wife doesn't find the paper trail. That's the scary part. As long as we make enough so that she can't find it, we're good. Oh, I went a little far on this one. So this is Judge Magister Gabranth. Final Fantasy 12 finally getting some rep. So I was a little off on the, we got common. I see an art card. Oh man, I love this song. This is Realm's song from Final Fantasy 6. But that also means it's Stragos. Ooh, that's sick. I wish that these art cards were worth something. I mean, not worth something, like usable. Yeah, Heidelin. The Mother Crystal, number 34 of 53. Or as we say, Mother! All right, we got Windhurst Federation Center. This is a starting nation in Final Fantasy XI. I'm a Sanderian knight. I am not a Windhurstian. I am not a Taru. I am a proud Elvan, or from Bastuk. Win first, you bitch. White Arsite, a nice little removal spell. Starting town from Final Fantasy 1.
It all began with the stone, or so the legends say. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many lights filled the world with color.
Starting town's great. That's the intro to Final Fantasy XI, but I always think of that. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And look at that, Moogle's Valor. One of these guys is named after, I named my cat after these guys because in Final Fantasy VI, when you first get a character, their name is all in caps and you can erase it and you can put whatever name you want. And my little sweet cat, who recently, as you guys know, passed away, Kupo-chan, I remember when I got Mog on my team in Final Fantasy VI, I was 10 years old. I just moved to Kansas City from Springfield, and my mom called me into the other room right when I was naming Mog. And I had erased his name, and I went and helped my mom with something. And when I came back to my computer, my Super Nintendo, I was like, wait a minute, what was his name? I can't remember what was it, but I remember at the end of all of their sentences, these Moogles would say, they'd say like, how are you doing, Kupo? They would say Kupo at the end of all of their sentences. And I thought for that brief second, oh, I think his name was Kupo. So I named Mog in Final Fantasy VI, Kupo. And then 30 years later, I got a cat, and he was a perfect Kupo. So I've always really quite liked that name. So when I see this is when you meet the Moogles for the first time, and I named my cat Kupo. So there you go. We're sleeving it. Side quest, card collection, the Prima Vista, random encounter. There you go. We love Kupo-chan. Oh no, I didn't know he passed. Thank you. It was during the Wales trip. You know, it was very unfortunate. I wish I was here to help Yuki with all that. $12 richer. What? $12 for starting town? But I wasn't. I wasn't here for him, unfortunately. But he knows I was. He knows I was. Let me read this. This land enters tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn of the game. Add colorless, pay 1 life, add 1 mana of any color. Yeah, that's good. All right, Dink Donk, $12. Dink Donk, $12. All right, we're up like 62, 60. We're like at we're like at $80. And we got instant ramen. Magic pot, Coral. In Final Fantasy XI, this is what I farmed endlessly was corals in one of the mountainsides outside of Juneau. It was my only way to get gil. And I farmed hides, whiskers, and one other teeth. We popping packs, big man. All right, we got the Seventh Heaven Plains. It's kind of weird that they chose planes for Midgard, but that's all right. Ooh, weapons vendor.
Man, in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try this one on for size?
Nope, it was corals. Another Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. Not foil, so not as valuable to us, but still very cool. Ring of the Lucci, Summon Anima, Summon Shiva, Summon Ramu. Whoa, we just go Summoner. We're the Summoners. Look at that. That's crazy. Job class select Summoner. We did get one big pull today, yes. We got a $50 card. I got a Grixis Summoner. Summon Playgroup, I wish. Yeah, let's see here. I don't have a local play group, but I do. I play with some friends on occasion. We are going to play recently. This is just for Pete. Oops, just having fun with these, opening the packs with the community. How many packs you got? You got yourself a booster box? We do, but we've opened a lot of cards already. All right, see what we got for our town. Oh, interesting. Final Fantasy 12 planes. I like it. Ooh, side quests play Blitzball foil. Whoa, fuck. We almost got Clive. But we got Joshua. Phoenix is dominant. When Joshua enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. So he's a looter. And then exile Joshua, return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. And you get this. Phoenix. Warden of Fire. So you get a summon. Pretty neat. Little dual-sided card. Bitchin', man. Ultimacia, Time Sorceress, a mouse card. Queena, Gourmet, Dragoon's Lance, and of course, my G, Lock Cole. Not a bad couple of cards there. What's up, Wood Pixels? I'm curious why everyone is hyped about Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering when the standalone FFTCG has existed for a while. Well, I think that the exciting thing is that we're a lot of Magic fans. It's a little bit more widely known, and I think it's a bit more of an accepted game, and it's kind of exciting to have a new Final Fantasy hype. I like Magic anyway. Like, I'm just a big Magic the Gathering fan. Okay. Oops, I messed up again. So we have eject. This spell can't be countered. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Draw a card. That's sorry about that. We got the Paladin's Arms, Syncopate, Shinra Reinforcements, Gigantode, Summon Ifrit. Ooh, kawaii yo. We have not gotten VV or Bart's yet. We got an Island, Light of Judgment foil, I don't think we've seen a lot of that card yet. I was there. I saw when Kefka used his light of judgment to torch the village of Mobley's far to the east. Whoa! From Kefka's Tower! We got Light of Judgment in Kefka's Tower back to back? That's fucking bang! We got the Amano art number 2. It's a reprint of Bolas's Citadel. Looks amazing. Dink donk, $8. Legendary artifact. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands and cast spells from the top of your library. If you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than paying its mana cost. Sacrifice 10 non-land permanents. Each opponent loses 10 life. That is sick. Big time pull there. And we got Minwoo. Let's f***ing go. My goat. All right. Vigilance, lifelink. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on each cleric you control. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. Man, what a pack. X-Death, Relentless Z, XATMO92. Look at that. He quoted me from the RV video. Let's get the hell out of here. Chocobo Racetrack.
No matter how you make your bet, you win some and you lose some. It all comes down to skill and luck.
I did not pull Fury in yet. Paul Cheon is my GOAT. I'm not going to dethrone him anytime soon. I love Paul Cheon. I watch him all the time. All right, guys, let's sleeve up these cards. Wow, we got some bangers. Absolutely awesome. I'm a massive Minwoo fan. Am I still alive in Connor's game? I think I probably died by now. Look at that. Kefka's Tower Amano art. Barely alive. You know what though? No matter what, if I win or if I die or if I whatever, I helped. I helped the early game. Man, we got some good ass cards. Now that, you know, just in case, because hey, what up? What up, great wildling? If, you know, it's Connor's fault for leading us to our death. Hey, Pete, what's your Magic the Gathering format of choice? I like Pauper and I like Limited Draft. Not sealed so much, but Limited and Pauper, I think, are the most fun. Pete still lives amazingly. That's crazy that I'm not dead. Really quick for our Dink Donk money finders.
If in doubt, play Connor.
Good point. Are any of these cards worth anything? Ready? Venat, Titan, Clive's Hideaway, Astrologian's Planisphere, the Lunar Whale, Clive's Hideaway, Summon Leviathan, Ishgard of the Holy Sea. I like that. Jekt, that's cool. Machinist's Arsenal, From Father to Son, and the Fire Crystal. Planisphere's like $5. We'll keep it. Okay. Because do you guys want the good news or do you... Well, hold on. Okay, let me. Fire Crystal's one of the Power 9. Is it really? I didn't actually read that particular card. I knew a lot of the any signed art cards. Yes, I have one. Is it worth anything? It's my least favorite. It was in our very first pack. It's Queena. All right. I mean, Queena's not that bad. She's grown on me. Here's all of our sleeved cards that I think are pretty good. Not a bad start. Okay. If we got $100 in cards, that means that we earned the value of the box. All right, we got Preecious Wanderings, Iron Giants, either the first or the second, Cloudbound, Syncopate, Hecticise, Airship Crash, Thunder Magic, bang! What are we looking at here? Is that X-Death? No, I can't even see. Anima? Hey, oh, it's Hades, Sorcerer of El. How could I not tell? That's just me being old. That's Final Fantasy XIV Hades. That was Endwanker. Not one of my favorite expansions. We got a Forest, Combat Tutorial, but it's a foil, which is nice. Ooh, great limited card, Saz. That was Shadowbringers? Hades? Yeah, that was. Who am I thinking of in Endwalker on the moon? Oh, Zodiark. That's what it was. Honestly, Shadowbringers was so peak until around the end, and then Endwalker was bad, and I didn't even want to play Dawn Trail. And I'm a Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 1.0 player. But Saz is a really great card. When he enters, you may search your library for a bird or a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. Whenever he attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature, then double the number of 1/1 counters on that creature. I should probably try Dawn Trail before I bash it too much. Ooh, we got the Golden Saucer. Saz's Chocobo. Zach and Shantoto. Hey. There's a little synergy there. And Shantoto, of course, from Final Fantasy XI, so you know I'm a fan of that. I actually really liked Stormblood. We're not here to talk about Final Fantasy 14. We're not here to talk about Final Fantasy 14. All right. Fight on. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back at these hard times and laugh. Lunatic Pandora, basically a nerd's PC. Fate of the Suncrist. Scorpion Sentinel. Undercity Dire Rat. Chocobo Kick. Sabotender. Hero. Rabanaster. Royal City. Saz's Chocobo Foil. Let's go! Amano art number 3. Hey, 30 cents, don't care. The man in black is here. That's the cards you want to pull, is the ones that look like this. That's fucking brilliant. Oh, I really wanted this card. The Wandering Minstrel's the build-around card of the deck. That lands you control enter untapped. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, if you control 5 or more towns, create 2/2 elemental creature token that's all colors. This is like a fun build around. Mr. Yoshi P himself. Very cool. Rydia's return. Are you okay? You should be able to move now. Self-destruct. Tomberry. Fearful monsters that creep forward, knife poised with deadly intent. Bangin', bang, bang, bang. I always liked Tom Berry's because in Final Fantasy XI, to get the samurai helmet, the coffer key was in the Tonberry Citadel. Thank you, Noob at Play and Leo 5. What up, what up? Let me sleeve up our boys. And I had to have a Japanese fella bail me out and help me defeat all of the Tomberries.
That's funny.
Pixel Dragon, thank you very much, man. Premier3, Shotgun Squall, Leonhardt, rookie card. You know what, Ian? We have not gotten the one card that I'm hoping to get just because of you. That would be the Genji Glove. We have not gotten the Genji Glove yet. Thank you, guys. 5 subs, re-subs, triple subs. 52 months from the Threepwood. Look at all these. These are the sleeved cards that we've picked up. I don't think the economizer's in this set, buddy. Hold on a minute.
This is a present from me to you.
Mr. Medic! Thank you. Resuscitating all of those people who had their subscription lapse. Arigato gozaimasu. Wow. All right, let's see what we got, because you want the bad news, guys? So let's see what we got. Here's the highlights. Saz, Shantoto, Saz's Chocobo. I'm going to put the super awesomes on the left, which is the Golbez. Like the absolute coolest cards go on the left. The pretty cool cards go on the right. I think Starting Town is cool. Kefka's Tower, Minwoo, Golbez, Stolen Uniform, A Promise Fulfilled, Ultima, Vayne, Absolute Virtue, Venat, Vaughn, Luca, Y'shtola, Cecil, Odin, Triad, Choco, Noctis, Tifa, Cypher. There's the big card. This is the big one. This is our prized pull of today. The Sephiroth, the Savior variant of Atraxa. Lindblom's cool. Gilgamesh, Phantom Train, Knights. That's my favorite card so far. The Wild Rose Rebellion 2-mana counterspell. That is sick. Now is the time to choose. That's my other favorite card so far. Search for the Esper. And Minwoo, Rebellion Strategist. So, some really cool cards. Streamer luck came through. Did it? Here are the amount of common cards I pulled. Look at all these. That's a lot. Here's all the uncommons that are not sleeved. Here are the rares that we did not sleeve. Surprisingly, in the entire box of cards, I think we only got 5 mythic rares. Pete, thanks for opening the packs. It has saved me some cash watching you pull. So have a sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me get all the art cards out of the way really quick. I don't know if like Atraxa's a mythic rare or something like that, but oh, I love this song. This is called Eternal Wind. Well, it's a remix, it seems. So I got 5 or 6 mythics. Hold on now. I do have this, though, that I did buy. To put, I guess, all of my commons. Big Brain Pete. Because a sorting box is pog, right? Like, we think sorting boxes are cool in this channel. Who doesn't like sorting boxes? Oh, it's adjustable. That's why I can't figure it out. Brilliant. Look at that. Well done. That was fucking sick. We got some good cards. We got like actually some banging cards. We got 5 mythic rares, a bunch. We didn't get Vivi. It's hard to get Vivi. We didn't get Furion. It's hard to get Furion. No Buster Sword. You know, it was at least 3.5 hours of fun. We got 3 Amano cards. We got all of that. So we can't be disappointed. We can't. And we got like Counter Spell, which is such a godlike spell. And we got another box! Let's fucking go! Ah! More fun! More fun! Don't tell my wife. I can't afford this. We'll surely get Vivi now. We have to get Vivi now. Babies can eat the cards if you supplement it with my tears. You know what? We've got 30 more packs to open. How rare are these cards? Well, Vivi is a mythic rare. And in one box, you get like 2 or 3 mythics, maybe 5. What would be, just because somebody knows more than me, because I follow limited Magic, what would be the expensive chase prize of this box? Vivi? Yeah, he's tough to get. Vivi or Buster Sword? Stay with me. Ristic Study. What's up, Vitor? Sephiroth we got. Well, we got one Sephiroth. All right. Well, Surge Foil. I don't even know what Surge means. All I know is we're ripping packs and counting stacks. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And look, we start with instant ramen because we're eating good in the neighborhood. Adventurers Inn, You're Not Alone, Rook Turret, Hectize, Commune with Beaver, Guys Speak Beaver, Hero, and our first planes is 7th Heaven. Please deliver me unto heaven with these pulls, like the item shopkeep. Ooh, I just bought a lot of items from Amazon. They came wrapped individually in packs of 12 or 13 cards. Whoa! Bang! Whoa! We got a cool art. We got the Baron rivalry of Cecil and Kane. That looks fucking dope. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature, draw 2 cards, and create a treasure token. Big fan of that. This is not a mythic. There's no way that's a mythic rare. But it looks cool. We got Summon Cerberus. Very cool rare. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca, Random Encounter, and Quistis Trabe. Good start, boys. Good start. Anytime we can grip and rip a full art card. Oh yeah, the little triangle does tell you. We'll take it. Are you going to play these cards? Or are you just going to collect them? I will try to play them. Although normally if I was to buy a box of cards like with my friends, I would draft them. Wait. Instant Ramen. What do we got? Iron Giant as well. Sage Nolus, Galacat, Commune with Beaver, Guy Speak Beaver, Call the Mountain Chocobo, Sephiroth's Intervention. Will he intervene to give me a good card? Ooh, we have the non-signed Queena. She was the very first card that we pulled last time. Let's see if she brings me some good fortune. Vector, Imperial City. Vector starts with V. So does Vivi. Wait, that's Blazing Bomb, which is fire magic, which is what Vivi the Lunar Whale. Okay. All right, Lunar Whale, Capital City, Ring of the Lucci, Choco Comet, and Gaius Van Balthazar. Such devastation in these packs. Will I stream a game of Magic? I don't know for sure yet. How very glib.
The ground
So
quakes.
Dan, what up, what up? This pack felt good in my hands, guys. Just so you know. Undercity Dire Rat, Dwarven Castle Guard, Commune with Beaver, Guy Speak Beaver. Thunder Magic, Great Red Common. Bang! Queen signed! That's our third Queen, second signed. That's got to be pretty rare. That seems very uncommon. Rabanaster, Commune with Beaver, Guy Speak Beaver. Okay. I have gotten Guy Speak Beaver every single pack, and now twice in the same pack. All right, Mean Woo. That means I'm making my human cleric deck. Side quest, Hunt the Mark, Opera Love Song, Diamond Weapon, and Circle of Power. So far, some very cool cards that we need to sleeve. What is kind of confusing me is I've gotten I have a signed Queena, a regular Queena, and then another signed Queena. Like, I don't know if I need 3. But you know what? Queena's in Final Fantasy IX.
Enjoy time.
Signed $150. Not signed $4. No, that's not true. Okay.
Enjoy time.
Crossroads Village. Thank you for the gifted sub. I can't watch beavers anymore without thinking, Guy Speak Beaver. It's true. It's a great thing to have to know. Why would the signed ones be worth less? Whoop, bang! Oh, that's sick. Genova. Mother! Stillwood. This is Final Fantasy 14? To the Sun? I heard this song a million times mining. It's one of my favorite songs in 14. Yeah. Rabanaster Royal City, Gale Cat, Balam Garden, Seed Academy. Nice. You can transform it to Airborne, to a 5/4 creature. That's sick. Play Blitzball, Delivery Moogle, Omega, and dun 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 dun.
All right. So as a bonus stream, this is going pretty well.
Oh, sorry. Real voice confirmed. All right. We got Hill Gygus from Zozo Town. That's not Zozo Town. That's the one that my wife shops at and spends all my money. World Map, Aerith Rescue Mission, Dreams of Laguna, Vincent's Limit Break, Balam T-Rexor, Call the Mountain Chocobo Hero, and a cool Final Fantasy 12 Planes. Ooh, Yoshi P foil. Hey, Wandering Minstrel foil Yoshi. Ina. Whoa! Bang! All right, Lightning, Army of One. This is a great card, and it's a mythic rare, so we can be proud that we got a mythic rare. That's hard to get. These are rare. Obviously, they're like the rarest cards in the game. One of the best in the set. We got Boros, which is what I was going to build my at $15. Dink donk. Dink donk 15. Lightning, Aerith, and Yoshi P all in one. Lightning, Aerith, Yoshi P. Let's go. Wow, what a triple rare pack. Wow, to the sun. Garnet, Prompto, Phantom Train. Hey, wait, Aerith's a human cleric, just like Minwoo. All right, let's sleeve him up, boys. Bag him and tag him. Wandering Minstrel. Aerith. All right, Dink Donk 15 for Lightning Army of One. Mythic Rare. You know what? I absolutely feel we're going to get some sick-ass Amino art, and we're pulling the Vivi. You can call it fate, call it luck, call it karma. I believe everything happens for a reason. I believe I was destined to get thrown out of this dump so that I could pull a Vivi. It's going to happen. Not because I deserve it. But because we deserve it. Although Edgar would be awesome. I had to trade one of my Edgar Markovs. Oh, it's not Edgar Figaro. That's the coolest card so far, though. Of this box. But you have I have holes in my sweater. I know. It hurts. I'm leaking life force until Vivi helps me out. All right. You should make an offering to the card gods. I did. It was my Amex card. What other offering do I have to make? It was a huge offering. It was a lot. Ariman. Magic Pot. Haven't seen Iron Giant in a while. Cloudbound. Rob CD. Chin. Item Shop Keep. Ooh. Bahamut. I believe. Nice little Bahamut art card. Very stylized. Very cool. Island. Unexpected request. I shall hereby to do my best to kidnap you. Final Fantasy IX. Awesome. That's right! Who do you think you are? I am! There he is! We pulled our Clive. Friend of ours, Mr. Bin Star, and Clive Ifrit's Dominant. That's great. We have a really good Boros deck that we could build. What a cool card he got. $3 for Clive, dink donk. And he turns into Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. Boros, more like boring. Back off, buddy. Look, I've had the luxury of meeting Mr. Star once. He was extremely kind and gracious with his time. I'm not going to carry around a Clive Ifrit's dominant card to then ask him to sign it. I will only ask him if for whatever reason he asks me to sign something first so that we can wouldn't be an equal trade. It would be humbling on both sides. But this is an awesome card. He is an awesome person. This is a W. And on his cool Magic the Gathering reveal, he showed Absolute Virtue, which we got as well. We got the Absolute Virtue card earlier. Very cool card. X-Death, Graha Tia, and Omega, and the Opera Love Song. We love Graha. Graha is a crowd favorite. A crowd favorite for Mr. Tia. Huge pulls so far, guys. Here, I'll even equip my good luck. Scarf on. All right, scarf equipped. And as soon as we get Amano or Vivi, we'll take off the scarf. We don't need to. But I know that why does everyone, I know Vivi's a very cool card and he's very good. But we should be happy that we got really cool cards already. And we did. Yeah, it's because he's Vivi. You're right. You're right. There's my Iron Giant. He's our signpost for good fortune. If we get a Guy Speak Beaver and an Iron Giant in the same pack, it's guaranteed good stuff. Ooh, cool. Vincent's Limit Break. That's cool. Okay, we got the Trino Dark City. Ooh, the Aerith Rescue Mission foil. I like the art on this one. Looks like a comic book. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, is our rare. And then our uncommons are Relentless, Shiva. We're so good at getting summons in the same pack. It's the nice stairs, man. Where in the original PlayStation 1 game, Tifa says some very unfortunate wordings in the translation. I don't think that would be the flavor text that they're going to go with. I'm pretty sure. Any high rarity full arts? Oh, yes. We did get a big boy earlier. We got the Sephiroth Atraxa reskin, reprint. 50 dink donks. So that's pretty cool. Cool. Hey, good start, Queena. She's a Q gourmet. We like that. Zozo Town, where my wife shops. Paladin's Arms, Ice Magic, Reinforcement, Gigantode, Ifrito, the Hero. Ooh. Cool Island. Whoa! Fuck! Foil me up! Bang! Whoa! Foil Buster Sword! Are you okay? Bust down Wolf! That's good. That's a dink donk 40. There you go. Great pull. I told you the scarf brings good fortune. Whoa, fuck! Another full art Endwalker. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards into your hand in the top in your library in any order. Bang! Endwanker. And Brunhilder. So we got 3 awesome mega cards there. Raise a Chocobo, The Final Days, and Cargo Ship. Triple! That's the second triple rare pack we've had in this box. Wait, $1.20 for Endwanker. It's $40 foil for regular. I don't even know what that means. Oh, or regular? So wait, look at that. The Buster Sword. Nah. I have to unequip the scarf to recharge. You're right. Double sleeve that. Nah, I'm good. Brainstorm's a great card. I love Brainstorm. Man, we equipped the scarf. And we got Clive. Maria. We open in play boosters or collectors? Play boosters, boss. The collector's box is 400 pounds. I ordered one, and I tried to cancel it already. But I'll try to get one. But it was a Japanese one, so we would just be like, "Hey, what did I get?" It's not that I regret it. It's if it was in English, I would have been like, I'll still open it. Because as long as there's an enthusiasm for these cards being open on the stream, and my wife doesn't know, and we earn the money back by ad revenue, then we're breaking even on these bonus streams. That's my philosophy. All right, here we go. I screwed it up again. We got the Demon Wall, the Airship, Gale Cat, Sahagin, Undercity Dire Rat, Choco Kick, Sabo Tinder, Hero, Swamp from Final Fantasy XIV, Ride the Shoe Puff, Foil. Oh, man, this is going to a viewer because I already got one. So this is going to a viewer someday. It's my favorite card we've opened so far. So search for the Frozen Esper. I don't know. I probably lied. I'll put 2 of them in my card deck. I don't know if Nature's Charm is that good, but this is super sick. Oh, sweet. Raban, Bull of All Amigo. Come then, who will be the next to die on my steel? Man, we have a really cool red deck. Red deck wins. The Emperor of Palamacia, super excited about that card. Eject and Clash of the Icons. Good pack. The Scarf has a 3-pack cooldown. From Mythic Rares. We have another one of these. Laughing Mad, Kefka incoming. Weapons Vendor, Ice Magic, Carl. Resentful Revelation. Geisel Greens, Item Shopkeep. Uh-oh, I saw the name. I'm a huge fan of this guy. Edgar. I'm going to send this one to my buddy. It's his favorite character. Cool ass art, too. Edgar Figaro would be canceled in 2025, but it was a different time when the game came out. So we're going to let it slide with his epic heavy crossbow. Super cool. Gone, Town of Ruin. Oh, nice. A foil magic pot. Another Golbez clad in darkness. Yoshitaka Amano. W. Getting some reskins, but that's all right. Another Lindblom. That's all right. A Graha, an Ignis, and a Queen. if you're gonna get some reprints, at least they're cool reprints. Right? All right. I'm still happy I got him. After this one, I get to equip the scarf for good luck again. Seth reprint agrees. I'm afraid not. I saw that we have an art card, so I'm gonna flip it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would like to play with these cards. I like Magic. I'm gonna build a deck. It's funny that you don't get enough lands. Stuck in the Sanctum, Ochu, Sabotin, Marlboro. Ooh, one for me, one for Yuki. One for me, one for Yuki. Yuki card art. And we got the Relentless for the foil and Vincent Valentine. Based and cool. That's a flip card too, so we can see the back. Galleon Beast, trample lifelink. When it dies, return it to the battlefield tapped, front face up. Sweet. And another Machinist's Arsenal. And another Zach, a Shantoto, and an Elixir. W pack. If you look really closely, though, the back looks like it says Vivi. Vincent. All right. Scarf is back. Luck bonus. Okay, Vivi is on the way. We're running out of packs. I'm honest here. We're running out. We've had a great run. No regrets. But time is not in our favor. And the stream will never be the same again. Okay, we got an Ariman, Chat's PC, Gale Cat, Combat Tutorial, basically the mod card, Resentful Revelation, Airship Crash, Mysidian Elder, and a Hero, Vector, Imperial Capital, and, ooh, Foil Ether. Recovers or restores 20 MP. And then underneath this card, I feel it's green. That's what I feel it's green. Whoa! Bang! Whoa! Put it down! Whoa! Scarf power is real! Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Dink Donk, $40. Whoa! Bang! All right, hold on. See the back. Sephiroth, one-winged angel. What a box. No, it's not the most money. I think the other Sephiroth's the most. Look at that. A new Sid as well. Timeless Artificer. Sorcerer's Scheme, Restoration Magic, and Reno and Rude. Play his theme. I'm afraid it's already... I have a playlist going. All right, let's sleeve him up, boys. Let's sleeve him up. Sleeve him up. So Sephiroth, I mean, we have had a really good set of pulls today. I'll show the back again. Okay. The Beavers did abandon us, but we got, hey, you know what? This has been an epic box. Not the luckiest box of all time, but I would say this has been crazy good. We got a Lightning, we got a Sephiroth, we got some other really cool cards that I can't even remember off the top of my head. Another Minwoo, a Buster Sword. We got a foil Buster Sword. We eating good. We got another Search for the Frozen Esper. We got a foil Commune with Beavers. All right, so the Scarf is on a 3-deck or 3-pack cooldown. All right, do you guys want to do a quick review of what we've gotten so far? These are our sleeved value cards that we have deemed useful. Here's what we have deemed so far as culturally relevant. Some of them are personal choices like Adalbert Steiner. Let me see if I can. Nibla, and then we'll go. Let me separate by mythic rare. Nibelheim Aflame, Knights of the Round, Phantom Train, Gilgamesh, Lindblum Foil, Tella, Great Sage, Sephiroth, the Savior, Mega Cool. That goes special. Cypher, Tifa, Noctis, Choco, Triple Triad, Odin, Cecil my Goat, full art, Y'shtola, full art, Von foil, Heidelin foil, Virtue, full art, full art, full art. That's not what they're called, but you know what I mean. Minwoo, Kefka's Tower, Starting Town, very good card I've been told. Okay, so hold on. I'm separating these into what I think are bitchin'. So, okay. Oh, wait, that's only half. Mythic. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Mythic. So we got another Lindblum, Vincent Valentine, Machinist, Seth, Sid, Clive, full art, borderless, Buster Sword foil, Commune with Beavers, Minwoo again. We got Lightning, we got Aerith, foil Yoshi P. Now is the time to choose. Moogles, Gabranth, Crystal. So much good shit. My God, Saz and his bird. Okay, so actually an insane number of mythics. Well, it's 2 play boosters. It's 2 play boosters, right? So we're not done with the second yet. So here is the highlights of the highlights. So we got of the borderless cards, Baron Rivalry, Endwalker, Golbez, Clad in Darkness, Search for the Esper, Summon Choco and Mog. My favorite, the Wild Rose Rebellion Counterspell. Minwoo, Clad in Darkness, number 2. Kefka's Tower. Stolen Uniform with Lock, looking just so sick. A Promise Fulfilled. Vane Solidor, Lucas Stadium, the Imperial City of Arcades, Sephiroth, the Savior, Those are all of our borderless cards. So total so far. $16. So you can expect about 10 per box. For mythic rares, Lightning, Army of One, a foil Buster Sword, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, 2 Ancient Adamantoises, Absolute Virtue, Y'shtola, Knights of the Round, and Nibelheim Aflame. So for mythics, we got $10. Wow. What a run. Where's the gold chocobo? Not even available in these packs. That's where the gold chocobo is. Those are in collector play boosters. Okay. No, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Scarf is in 3 new packs because we just opened Sephiroth. So we got to let it recharge. Slash of Light, Ice Flan, Coral, Bard's Blow, Bow. Bards do not blow. I like music. Suplex, one of the coolest commons in the set. Vange Treachery, Gigantode, Hero. So we got a foil Island, foil Tonberry. Whoa! Bang! Squall Leonhardt. Let's fucking go. Leon. He's a white creature, but a red card. Very cool. Wow. What a box. My 3rd Wandering Yoshi P. And Summon Primal Garuda, Self-Destruct, and Swallowed by Leviathan. Huge dubs. Wow. That's worth. That's worth. That's worth. I do need to build a Towns deck, don't I? I have 3 of the freaking cards for it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Monk's Fist. Iron Giant, if we get the Guy Speak Beaver Iron Giant combo, we're in good shape. Summon Chocomog, Sephiroth's Intervention, Suplex, Hades, that's so cool. I wonder if that's supposed to be like Sanctuary of Zeta, or like, that's a really cool Final Fantasy 11 card. Is that Jugner? I don't see any of the damn awful toadstools there. Jugner's a great place. Wonderful. Way to go, Sean Yo. Retrieve the Esper foil card. Golbez Crystal Collector rare. Bang! A new card type. The ones that have the full numbers in the background. I don't even know what they're called. But it's Fang. And she's never looked cooler than this. It's a black card. Borderless. Sweet. Oh, what? You have to combine it with another card to make a full creature? Fang is from Final Fantasy 13. Dink donk $7. Dink donk 7. Very cool card. Overkill, a very, very powerful removal. Chocobo Racetrack, and Ether. But isn't Vanille like a uncommon? That Fang isn't even close to 7. Hey, you know what? There's no way it is. It's an uncommon. So yeah, we're going to say it's $7 just so I feel good. How about that? How about we say Dink Donk 7 and we just celebrate? Or maybe I meant this pack. It's valuable to us. Okay, Adventurer's Airship. Chocomog, Sentinel, Slash of Light, Hecticaiz, Geisel, Light of Judgment, and our foil is, a shiny world map. Will it lead me to Vivi and our long national nightmare will be over? Well, I got the leading man, Balthier and Fran. Pretty cool card. Can't go wrong with Balthier and Fran. The leading man himself. Hey, it's a new card. In a color pairing that I never use. Fire and forest, or mountain and forest. Red-green. Ultimacia. Great card. Dragoon's Lance. Another Lock Coal. And a Coral Sword. With Ferris being featured. All right, I don't want to tempt fate, but we do get to equip our scarf again. The 2 times we've worn the scarf, I'm jinxing it to high hell. We got Buster Sword foil and Sephiroth as well. So I think we've already jinxed it. We've used up the scarf has like a 2 of 2 charges, like Final Fantasy 11. You can't just keep trying to get more luck out of an item that needs like a full rest period. What's the card trick that you do? I just bought 2 packs. I don't have a trick. I don't have a trick, but we got an adventurer, we got an Ahriman, we got an Ice Flan, a Mage's Staff, a Bard's Bow, a Fourier, a Red Mage's Rapier, a Hero, Gongaga. Me, Gongaga. Hecticaiz. That's sick. That's a sick fucking card. Ain't no way that we're disappointed with that. That is so cool. A Boros red-white butts. And it's the Amano Yoshitaka art. The scarf clutched. That is pretty. And we got Midgar, City of Mako.
Oh, that's
funny. Number 1 Taylor bass player. Thank you very much. We also got the Lion Heart, the Phoenix Down. The Phoenix Down lets me revive the scarf's use for luck, so I still can use it again. I just have to throw the card away. Thank you, number 1. Wow, what a cool card. Look at that. This is not a pre-release. I think the cards are officially out now. I got this delivered to my house. How many packs do we have left? We don't look at that, do we? Because that means it's sad. Or am I like somehow breaking international rules where I'm like not supposed to be playing these? I mean, it's not my fault. I got the cards delivered. I didn't like. Anyway, Preecious Wanderings, Rook Turret, Weapons Vendor, Combat Tutorial, Haste Magic, Namazu Trader, Balam T-Rex, a Burb, Insomnia Crown City, Foil Shantoto, Midgar back-to-back Jacks, I see a special card. I see a special green thing. I'm gonna hope it's someone from six. Bang! I was gonna say nine. Hey, another Boros card. Zidane. This is an awesome card for a signpost uncommon. When he enters the battlefield, you gain control of target creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Untap it, it gains lifelink and haste. Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, you create a treasure token. So, like, Boros is definitely what we're playing. We have so many cool red-white cards. The only thing that'll get me off of that is our VV blue-red deck. Okay. Scarf gave us Zidane and Butts. Let's sleeve him up, boys. What a goated box. We got so many cool cards. Every box I've opened has had a Sephiroth. This one's amazing. Hey, what up, Default? Look at that. Final Fantasy V doesn't get enough credit. It's always tough when people ask me to rate it because I think it's one of the best Final Fantasies, but it just doesn't get the recognition that it kind of deserves. It's just really tricky to set people's expectations for it, I found. Okay. We've sleeved a lot of cards today. All right. We're running out of packs, boys. Time's almost up. It's an early night for me. After we finish, we'll review the cards. And it's done. Don't be sad it's almost over. Be happy that we had it at all. Thank you, Bootleg. Welcome back, 50 months. Final Fantasy V is the best one. I mean, you know your shit. Accidentally sorted it wrong. There's the Ilmeg Pixie, but there's the Iron Giant, which is always our first common. And if we can get a Guy Speak Beaver, that's the combo we're looking for. Coral, Sage, Quotrub, Grand Pulse, Item Shop Keep. Nice arts. Yo, what up, monkey? Did I die? Did I live? Am I still standing? Or I lived? I lived! Dude, that makes me, I always thought for sure at the last moment I would be dead because of the sidekick debuff. While you guys went to school and got degrees and talked to girls or hung out with boys or joined sports, I studied the blade. Honestly, let me tell you something. When I was watching I got very anxious watching Connor's stream. It was really compelling, but I I was very like anxious the entire time. And I saw that Mouse and I had like a soul link. It was awesome. And you know what else is awesome? Sea-Dog. He is. I'm just going to say it. I don't give a shit. Go check out his new video on Connor Dog. It's the one where we made a... Oh, Mousy died? Mousy has been captured? Oh, wait, is it not done yet? Was this just day one is complete, or did he finish? Okay, day one. Okay, so I'm still going to die. Okay. Mouse's POW story, her recovery is going to be so hard though when we fix it. It's going to be sick. It's such a long ass game. It is, but it's really fun the way in the concept that Connor set up. I think it's been really, really exciting. So I was watching today for like 3 or 4 hours, and dude, it makes me anxious. I'm so nervous by everything. It just makes me like nervous that, yeah, I mean, and you have Connor, calling all the shots. So he played for like 12 hours today. So right now we're opening the Magic the Gathering booster packs. It's the new Final Fantasy play boosters. I was lucky to get 2 boxes in today, so I was going to take today off, but Captain PremierTwo, who decided to rip some packs with the community. Did I find any good cards? Yes. I'll show you the cards that I got. We'll do a quick review of just the ones that we've sleeved. And I just picked up an art card, which has no value in the game itself, but it does look cool. That's in Nibelheim when he goes Dicko mode. And behind this is like the rare card. So what's the best card? We don't know yet. Vivi. And we haven't gotten Vivi yet. Vivi's being a little tough to find, but we're going to get him maybe. Ooh, nice little foil X-Death from Final Fantasy V. You can't go wrong with that. But I just got a Sea-Dog buff. So, ooh, Kuja, Genome Soldier. It's the correct game. Wrong card. But we like Kuja. And Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, double rare. Hey, no complaints there. Double rare. And this is a great card, Stiltskin. Another borderless awesome art. This is fucking sick. It's Locke from Final Fantasy VI. That's a keeper, and Ambrosia. All right, wow, some really cool pickups right there. So here are the big cards that we've pulled so far. Are you ready? First, I'll just show you some of the rares. And right now we have Terra, who's my wife's favorite card, blocking the coffee stain. If you don't know, Final Fantasy II is one of my favorites. So I'm a big Final Fantasy II honk for the characters. So when we get Final Fantasy II cards, I'm a little partial to those. This playmat is Final Fantasy II as well. All right. And thanks again for the raid, Connor. I really appreciate that. Okay. So here are the rares and foils that we think are cool. We have Magic Pot, Saz's Chocobo, Saz himself, Shantoto, Tactician, Yoshi P, the Wandering Minstrel, Ishgard of the Holy Sea, Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, Astrologian's Planisphere, Fire Crystal, Judge Master Gabranth, Final Fantasy 12, Moogle's Valor, Joshua, Phoenix Dominant, Light of Judgment, Sid, Timeless Artificer, Zac Fair, Omega, Heartless Evolution, Auron's Inspiration.
Now is the time to choose. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Sag for Auron. a foil Yoshi P, Aerith, Balam. I have been looking at the reverse side, yeah. Meanwoo, my goat. Final Fantasy II's White Mage. Commune with Beavers. Guy Speak Beaver. Rabanaster. Summon GF. Cerberus. Brynhilder. Choco. Seeker of Paradise. Unexpected Request. Sid from Final Fantasy 16. Machinist Arsenal. Vincent Valentine. Summon GF. Guardian Force. Gluten Free. Lindblom. Raoban. Bull of All Amigo. Starting Town. This card's worth like $12. Meanwoo number 2. Golbez, the Man in Black. Ultima. Very cool card. Vinat. That's the Mother. Foil. Van. Cecil. Odin. Triple Triad. Choco. Noctis. Tifa. Cypher. Tella, my goat. Tella, I told everyone earlier, he casts Meteor at the great cost of his own life, but when he joins your party in Final Fantasy IV, he has Meteor in his spell inventory, but he can't cast it because he's too old and doesn't have enough mana. He's also, as far as I can remember, the only character in Final Fantasy, when you level up, he loses stats because of age. Honestly, I understand. Lindblom again, Gilgamesh, Phantom Train, and Adalbert Steiner, my G. So, those were the rares, but I bet you're thinking, well, that's kind of disappointing. You might think so because I did not include the borderless or the mythics. So, here are some of the other cards that we got that are mythic rares. Well, not this one. Midgar, City of Mako. Nibelheim, Aflame. Knights of the Round. Y'shtola Rule. Absolute f***ing Virtue. 2 Ancient Adamantoise. There it is, boys. Sephiroth. Fabled Soldier. Big pull. There he is, boys. Ben Star. Clive. Ifrit's Domain. There it is, boys. Foil Booster Sword. There he is, boys. Lightning Army of One. So not a bad box of cards. Now, there's still one more stack of sleeved cards. These are my personal favorites. These are the borderless art cards. Look at that. Squall. Not that one. Fang. That card is fucking sick. Bart's Clouser. Yoshitaka Amano. That's so cool looking. Zidane. Tantalus Thief. That's the big boy, guys. This card's worth 50 dink donks. Look at that. Sephiroth the Savior. That's a lot of cash. That's the dink dunk 50. The Imperial City of Arcades. Luca Stadium. Vayne Solidor. A Promise Fulfilled. Stolen Uniform, which you guys just saw us rip. Kefka's King Tower from Yoshitaka Amano. Golbez, the Man in Black. Search for the Frozen Esper. So cool. My goat, Meanwoo, Rebellion Strategist. That is such an awesome looking card. I love Final Fantasy 2. That's my favorite so far, though. Wild Rose Rebellion, Final Fantasy 2, Yoshitaka Amano, Counterspell, classic legendary card, 2 blue mana. This card looks fucking amazing. Cool, useful card. Awesome name, Wild Rose Rebellion. Very, very awesome. Summon Choco and Mog. First summon you get in Final Fantasy 7. Endwanker. Could have skipped that expansion. And Baron Rivalry. Me and Sea-Dog crushing. So those are the sleeved cards so far. And we have a few more packs to open. So I appreciate you all being here. Let's manifest 2 cards that we're looking for. We're looking for 2. We're looking for Vivi. We're not going to get it. And Terra. I hope we get it for Yuki. All right. We want Vivi. We want Terra. But we did get 2 Terra art cards. Let's see if the monkey brings the fortune. Well, we did get Fire Magic, which was what... That's not the Vivi I meant. I should have been more specific, I suppose. What I meant to say was I want the card of Vivi, not Fire Magic. Hey, you know what? Vivi's Vivi. I shouldn't even... The monkey paw has curled. You know, maybe that's a sign of things to come. So we have Laughing Mad, Magic Tech Infantry, Magic Damper, Warrior Sword, Cornered by Black Mages. This happens to Vivi. Town Greeter. All right, we got Rabanaster, Royal City, perfect for my Boros deck. Thunder Magic, which looks sick as foil. And then a Realm Reborn. A 7th Astral Era is come. That's cool, man. That's Pog. Neat card. Another Cypher because no one likes him. A Garland, Sleep Magic, and Judge Magister Gabranth. So we did pull a Vivi there. We did. It was just the wrong Vivi. The art in this set is extraordinary. And for those of you wondering, I'm not just a Magic the Gathering. I'm buying because of Final Fantasy. I've been watching and playing Magic the Gathering for nearly 20 years. I've been watching Limited Magic on YouTube daily for the past 5. Shout out to Numot the Nummy, Paul Cheon, Nitzahon Magic. I am a massive fan of Limited. And Sealed, I guess. But I just really enjoy Magic. And so I've been saving my tiny dollars so that we could get a couple of boxes. You know, Commander's cool, but I'm not a huge fan of Standard. I like Pauper. I like limitations on things. And I think I prefer the deck building aspect more than I enjoy constructing a powerful deck to see how much I can run over my opponents. So for me, Limited is always something that's fresh, and there are different ways to lose and win, and I really enjoy that. And so that's my favorite. Cube is cool, but I'm not smart enough for Cube. Cube is where they take specific cards from all across Magic, and they have different archetypes in there. But I'm not very good at that. So, all right. I have played with Garnt. It was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, this deck feels powerful. Starts with the Blitz Ball. Goal! Sacrifice this artifact. Okay. We sacrificed it. Now let's see if it gives us what we're supposed to get. Magitech, Vane's Treachery, Rob CD Chin. Not bad. We got the Rob CD Sabotinder, Hero, Mountain, ooh, foil random encounter, and our rare. Memories returning. We got the mouse buff. Cool. The golden saucer, travel the overworld, Rufus Shinra, white-black uncommon signpost, and Torgal, a fine hound. Great pack. I'll put Blitzball back. All right, after this pack, oh, this one feels meaty. That's the only card Selfie appears in? Dude, they did Final Fantasy VIII kind of dirty. This pack feels girthy. Okay. World map. Dreams of Laguna. Cloudbound Moogle. Syncopate. My dad's card, Marlboro. Chocobo Kick. Suplex, my favorite common. Burb. Charlayan, Nation of Scholars. Gaius Van Belsar. Such devastation. Squallion Heart. We already have this one, though. We already have this one, but it's cool. Saz, awesome card. Ultros, super cool. Renoa Heartily and Samurai's Katana. Hey, we're building some banging cards here. We've got some good stuff. Now we get my scarf back. The scarf has given us 4 cards. The scarf has given us 4 cards. Sephiroth, Buster Sword, Bartz, and Zidane. But I feel like we've used up all of its charges. And I hate to tell you guys, we're running out of packs. But I promise I'll buy more. You guys have been very supportive this month with subs and stuff. All we got to do is not tell my wife. All right, we got Laughing Mad, which is what hopefully my wife will do when I tell her that I spent all this money. Instant Ramen, which is what I'll be eating for the next 6 weeks because of these packs. White Mage's Staff is great for curing my depression after I don't get VV. Rook Turret, go ahead, fire at me. Shinra Reinforcements, you're going to need those because I'm going to rob the fucking TGS store. Bard's Bow, that's fine. Warrior Sword and a Hero. All right. Baron, Airship Kingdom, great Final Fantasy IV reference. Like this one a lot. But our foil is Grand Pulse Ochu, which sounds like something I had to have my colonoscopy for. But we'll take it. The rare is... ooh, Borderless, Balthier, and Fran. Bang! That's cool. Bangin'! Really cool art. Side quest Catch a Fish, Poo Poo UFO, Gaius Van Balser, and Gyat. King of the Dwarves. I have not gotten Cloud. You know, it's funny. We're not even kind of going for Cloud. We're kind of just hoping we get Vivi and Terra. I don't even know if Terra's in this set. I would also like Kefka. While I'm being greedy, hey, you know what though? The scarf brought us a borderless Balthier. More Boros for Pete. We did get Buster Sword, which is a Cloud card. So Terra is in the set. I didn't know if she was a commander only. It would be weird not to include her. We also got... she's a mythic? Good. We also got 3 Queen art cards. Galoof's final act. Okay, let's get some good luck here. I accidentally did it wrong. Magic Pot. I think my mom uses that twice a week. Retrieve the Esper. Paladin's Arms. Namazu Trader. Gigantode. Warrior's Sword. Bird. Trino Dark City. Ooh, I really like this foil card of Battle Menu. As I said, it perfectly recreates Final Fantasy's early games of choose one, attack creates a creature, ability gives it like a defensive, magic destroys something, an item heals you. But the rare is, whoa, bang! Wow, that's sick. Balam Garden, baby. Borderless Balam. The Garden. FF8 if you need me. Cool ass card. And a borderless water crystal? Final Fantasy 3 bitchin' looking art? Let's go. That's fucking sick. The scarf buff is real. It's worth like 30 cents, but it looks cool. Ah, it's a mill card too. Oh, wait. There's the other half of Ragnarok Divine Deliverance with Fang. So we can do Vanille and Fang combo. Auron's Inspiration.
Now is the time to choose. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Uh-oh, guys, we're getting close. Okay, Crystal's actually 7 dink donks. Okay, that's good. We'll take it. We're getting close to Vivi again. Black Waltz number 3. We're getting close. Oh, Lord, he coming. But we're running out of packs. But, dude, I feel like as far as boxes go, this has been an insane set of cards. Like, we had an absolutely thunderous introduction to this series. No shame there. We got a bunch of Cephis. Okay, Fight On. Face the Suncrist, Scorpion Sentinel, Slash of Light, Red Mage's Rapier, Black Mage's Rod, Rob CD, Burb, Baron. Ooh, the Opera Love Song foil. Nah. Summon Titan! Borderless! Dude, we are crushing borderless cards today. That looks so sick. That looks so sick. Wow. And another Astrologian's Planisphere. And Tifa's Limit Break. Another Zidane Tantalus Thief. And a Shambling Sieth. Legendary pulls for a legendary man. Sheesh. All right. I 100% regret giving away my 3rd edition cards. Don't live in the regret, man. You didn't need them then. You don't need them now. You probably could have sold them for a lot more money, though. But you know what? It's not all about the value of the cards. It's about how much fun you actually have playing with them, because you can't take them with you when you die. You know? Just paper. Now give me f***ing Vivi. Did I run out of music? under the apple tree. Fight on. Preach's Wanderings. Syncopate. White Auracite. Black Mage's Rod. Vivi. Town Greeter. Haste Magic. Hero. Swamp. Call of the Mountain Chocobo. Jesus, we're getting so much borderless cards. What the fuck? Vaughn Aspiring Sky Pirate, which is a reprint of Captain Lannery Storm. Whoa! Bang! We've got all Sephiroth gear. We've got 2 Sephiroth cards and the Masamune. Double rare, don't mind if I do. The Mace Moon. Wow. Realm Sketching, Dark Knight's Greatsword, and Freya. We never got Excalibur 2 as well. I know a lot of you guys, like me, would love to see Steiner featured on a card, and Excalibur 2 is one of those. $5 for Dink Donk, Mass Moon. Are borderless cards good? Well, they're reprints. They're part of a booster sheet. And I think that it's not so much that they're good or bad, is that I think that they have better art. This is box 2. It's the end of the line for us. Magic Pot, Preach's Wanderings, Magitech Infantry, Ice Flan, Namazu, Town Greeter, Light of Judgment, Art Card, which is... Ooh, a signed Rabanaster. Ina. Cool. Island, Red Mage's Rapier, and then behind this is... I saw V! I saw red and I saw V. Vaughn still disappointing us all these years later. This is one of my favorite cards that goes well with Vivi. This kind of blue-red big spells deck. I wanted more Emperors because I wanted to try it. So that's pretty cool for me to get that. Choco Comet as well. So Emperor Palmacia, cool card. If I was drafting, I would certainly try to get that. All right, guys. This is it. Am I opening 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I have a collector's box that's being delivered, but it's all Japanese. All right, but so no current plans today. They're very expensive. This is the Lunatic Pandora PC case. Blitzball. Sage's Nolus. The Gya. Castle Guard. Mysidian Elder. Sephiroth's intervening to say, get Vivi. Airship Crash. Beautiful Yuna. Guado Salam, Far Plane Gateway. Sabo Tinder. Luca Stadium. The Darkness Crystal. Okay, that means we got 3 of the crystals. I'm pogging with that. Ride the Shoe Puff, Albed, and Battle Menu. You know what? That's cool, though. 3 of the 5 color crystals. Expensive stuff. Time is running out. I lied. We have one more pack. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock the fuck in. All right. We got to get the last pack magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's the thing. It feels like a good deck. We start with Final Fantasy XI, Lumiere, Cloudbound Moogle, Retrieve the Esper, Blazing Bomb, Marlboro, My Dad's Pack, Goobu, Thunder, Hero, Insomnia. Fight on, Pete. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back at the hard times and laugh. Whoa, Master Zande, what the hell are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? 2 blue. That's cool. It's Vinzer. Cool card. Amano art too. And whoa! Bang! Super sick. Look at that Stiltskin art. That's so banging. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Extended art. Legendary creature. The Prima Vista. Black Waltz number 3. And a Cactar. Cute little guy. This is a powerful card. Okay. 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 Just make it stop. I did promise Yuki she could open one pack. So, oops, I just saw this one. It's the art card. It's Cloud. We got Cloud. We got Cloud. We do not have box 3, I promise. I do not. Monk's Fist. Sahagin. Fate of the Suncrist. Lumiere. Cornered by Black Mages. Blitzball Shot. Blazing Bomb. The Cloud art. Ooh, little forest foil for you. Ooh, little ice Flannerino. Fuck, that's sick. We got Dark Confidant. That's a mythic rare. I'll take that. That's an awesome card. Fare you well, bringer of light. Cool. We got the freaking Dark Confidant. Got a little Bob. Ultimacia. The Crystal's Chosen. Cloud of Darkness. And Stolen Uniform. All right, hold on. Let me go get Yuki. We got to go get Yuki. Then we got to sleeve. Then we got to sleeve him up. This is all that remains. All right. I think Yuki's, luckily I've been cleaning. I think she's mostly just going to be upset at the mess. So, I don't think Yuki wants my scarf for good luck. She doesn't believe in that shit. And then we got to sleeve up our other cards. This is the VV card art. Such a great looking piece. Hey, 250 bucks in value. Not bad. Not bad. And we got some really cool signed art pieces. For example, we got one signed Queena, a regular Queena, and another signed Queena. You were? All right, come in here, Yuki. It's time for your final. And I kept one sleeve available for Vivi. I think we just got Dark Confidant. We're not going to get Vivi at the very end. That's ridiculous. But we had fun. They really don't give you enough. They really don't give you enough cards. All right, you ready? All right, but when you open the deck, I have to move some cards to the back, so it's more exciting. Oh, it's blocking the coffee stain.
This card.
That's Tina. Okay, so this you have to get the good card.
Hello.
Okay.
Nani? So,
Yeah. So open it.
how?
Well, you just pull it from the back, and then I'm gonna move some of the cards around so that you don't see the best one first. It's near the end.
Why?
It's more fun for them. Oh wait, we're gonna wait for ads. We're gonna wait 1 second. You want to talk to her? How's baby chum?
He's moving a lot. I don't know, kicking or punching. I feel moving a lot.
Really? Are you
Yes, still now.
It's moving now.
That's funny.
Oh, it's kicking.
I don't know if it's kicking or punching or I don't
Maybe
know what's
headbutt.
Yeah.
So we're looking for one card in particular. We're looking for two. We're looking for. It's not yet. We're still waiting for the ads. 1 minute.
How do you know?
It says
Advertisement.
ads in progress at the top.
Huh. That's I see advertisement every time.
Your subscriber.
Somebody gave me. I only did one time by myself. 900 yen.
No, it was not that much.
It was.
Did you do it on mobile? Was it on your cell phone? Yes, it was. No, it's okay about the. Okay, all right, ready? Now hold on. Now carefully open.
Oh, I opened it already.
Okay, so then. Okay. Now I'm gonna move the cards a little bit, okay, so that you show the best cards last. I'm not gonna look either, okay?
The Sutina is only this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
これだけ?
7, 8. All right, so now you have to hold the cards here so everyone can see it, and one at a time, you put it away. And
To
you read-
where?
Well, you gotta keep them careful. Keep them careful. Okay, so you say the name.
Iron Giant.
Okay, and then move it.
Where?
Just here's fine.
Why these are
Don't worry
piling
about those.
like
I'll fix that. I'll
separately?
fix that.
Weapons vendor.
Yeah.
Does it mean?
It's nothing
You
Well,
left
these-
the bad
good. Well,
one.
the first 8 are bad.
You left the bad
No, I
package.
didn't leave
to
the bad
last.
ones. I didn't leave it. Okay, next one.
Scorpions Sentinel.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, it's
White orange sight. What's that?
It's trash. The first,
These are trash.
yeah, the first like 7 are not good.
Veins treachery.
Treachery.
Treachery. What's that?
They're all cards.
Huh?
Okay.
Blitzball shot.
Yeah, that's These are not trash. Some of these are good, but yeah. Okay, next.
Not interesting.
Yeah, I know, but maybe Tina's coming.
No.
It might.
Haste Magic.
Okay.
I know this character.
It's Cloud.
Hmm.
Okay, now wait. You gotta move it a little bit right
Hero.
here. Yeah. So the hero goes away.
Insomnia. Crown City.
Yeah, that's not bad. So the next card's a good one.
White Mage's Staff.
Nice. And this one's like a special color. If you move it.
Yeah.
All right, the next one's even more important. It's the big one.
Edgar, King of Figaro.
Yeah, nice job. That's Edgar from Final Fantasy VI.
Okay.
That's really good.
Okay.
That's like Tina's friend.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Fang.
Yeah.
Fearless. Icy.
Let's see.
Lucy.
Yep.
Adalberto Steiner.
Steiner. He's cool. That's my favorite.
Evil Reawakened.
Awakened? It's like when I wake you up at 3 a.m.
Just like you. Gladiolus Amicitia.
Yeah, so that's it. You got the good one, him. That's good. Yes. He's Edgar, King of Figaro.
So how do you play with this?
Well, actually, we don't we don't play. We just spend money to buy them.
Just see?
Yeah.
Just collect the cards?
Yeah.
So you don't play with this?
I'll play with you.
Oh. How do you play?
It's kind of complicated. I'll teach my kid.
You have a lot.
Yeah, don't touch those. Those are expensive. Don't touch those. Those are all. I have to put them in the sleeves. No, I got a bunch of good cards. It's okay. I'll buy more until we get them.
Buy more?
Yeah.
Thank you for listening. Bye-bye. I don't know any of them. I don't know how to pronounce. What are these?
Fun.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
What?
Everyone.
Good job on your that was fun. Good job, Yuki. She got Edgar. Edgar's like a massive W. All right, let's sleeve up all of our cards so that we can... You're still here, Yuki? Why? You missed all the good cards we got. No, but you got Edgar. He's very cool. It's really cool. All right, so this is trash. All right, so first we got here's all of the rares and like rares and borderless cards that we haven't sleeved yet. Here's all of the rares that are just rares and cool like uncommons that we liked. Huge amount right there. Yeah, I'm not going to play tonight. Yeah, I want to play. I know how. I'm very good. Yeah. Kind of complicated. But I know how to play. I don't think everybody knows. I think only a couple people know. But I know. Yep. Thank you, Yuki-chan, for getting the good card. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I think Yuki's just concerned, like, why did you buy all these cards if you don't know how to play? And the answer to that is very simple. It's Magic the Gathering. That's fun. That's why I do it. So hold on, we have our little collector's box. So these are all of the uncommons. So this is a great track, by the way. No Vivi. I think that maybe like Connor or somebody else, somebody will get him in my friends group. And I'm very excited for that day because Vivi's a super cool card. And then, but all of our common cards are pretty much right here. That's all commons. Look at that. All commons. That's crazy. And then we got a whole shit ton of uncommons right here. All uncommons. And then, like, I'm actually kind of worried because these are all
quakes.
just the foil cards that we're not even using. I don't even have any other cards. No, and I guess I'll have to get another box. Do you guys want to see a quick review of some of the foil cards that we ripped? Here they are. Okay. These are the foil cards that we ripped that we did not put in a sleeve. Okay. Pretty cool. I'll keep the uncommon foils out. That's just a regular common. Got some cool lands. We got a fair amount of uncommon foils, if that matters. I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, nothing to be ashamed of. Some cool stuff. Wow. White Arsite actually is a good card. I was just telling Yuki it's trash for fun. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. And there we go. So all of these are the common foil cards that we snagged. Here is all of the uncommon foil cards that we got. Very cool. I would definitely, if I was to spend time tonight, I would try to make some little crappy 60 card Boros deck to see if, I don't think anybody wants to watch me deck build. Now, let me put these away a little bit really quick. And we're going to see exactly what we're going to sleeve up. I mean, I think we'd be pretty limited on my choices just because of how much cards we actually have, but I might do it. But first we got to sleeve up some goodies. So I bought way too many of these. So I'm looking for, I have black backings, yellow backings, red backings. So I'll save the red backings. This will be for my Boros deck. And I'll put the rest of these in the black right here. They didn't have An all Final Fantasy deck would be really cool. Make it so. But that was a lot of fun to open these. I still have 2 boxes that are scheduled to be delivered, and they're all Japanese though. So I'm a little worried about that, but the ones that are scheduled to be delivered are a Japanese booster and a collector's booster. The collector's boosters are ridiculously overpriced, and I would like to buy one. You know, I would have liked to have bought one single goddamn collectors in English. So let's sleeve up all of our rares that we thought, you know, these didn't quite make the cut in terms of we're super excited about these, but we still liked what we got. Then we'll do a final review. Then I'll build a fake Boros, because I feel like the best cards we got were Boros, but I don't think we have very much good equipment except for the Buster Sword. So I'm a little bit, collector's boxes don't just cost a little bit more, they cost a shit ton more. They're like 350 to 400 pounds. And I don't think the value is truly there. I could be wrong though. I guess we could probably make, what else? I mean, I haven't seen the cards yet. I'd have to review, but I feel like the best cards that we got were, I definitely feel like the best cards that we got were red-white. When we were pulling them, we also got some good black cards. So we could probably make a black-red deck, or I can't remember. Do you guys remember like the best, like if off the top of your head, do you remember the best colors that we grabbed? I think we had a lot of good green cards too with, well, maybe not. This is sick. I do think we got a lot of like, or maybe some white green, like go wide. Do I even have enough plains? Or mountains? For a standard deck, how many of each do you need, do you reckon? Oh, wait, we picked up Masamune. Let's take a look. Let's read this card, because reading the card explains the card. It says, as long as equipped creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked if able. Equipped creature has, if a creature dying causes a triggered ability of this creature or an emblem that you own to trigger the... Okay, this is too complicated. Okay, so not the easiest card to just pick up and read. Okay. I mean, I know what all of those keywords mean, but that was not really the... On death effects are copied. Got it. Yep. Not exactly the most fun card to try to pick up there. Because I think Gilgamesh, his card is all about tutoring up a weapon. Man, we got some really cool borderless cards. I'm so pumped that we got all this Amano art. Couple of Sazes, couple of Squalls. But I think I can make a red-white aggro. I can't believe this is the only card that Selfie's in. That's crazy. Actually unhinged. Battle menu is very cool. I'm extremely excited about playing battle menu. And And we are done. All right, here we go. Here's what we got. Jesus H. Jesus H. Look at this. These are all rares and uncommons that are kind of cool to me. That are like just rares and uncommons that are, the uncommons would be like foil or maybe like a Zac or a Shantoto or just a character I liked. Those are all rares. Then you have mythic rares that we snagged. And finally, this big fat stack right here is all borderless or variant reskins booster sheet cards. Then I don't even know what these are. Oh, these are uncommon foils. So let's take a look at let's review really quick. This is Final Fantasy XI music. So, the big ones that we're excited about, no gold chocobo. These weren't even, the gold chocobo wasn't even in this. This is just an art appreciation run right here. Awesome. And I'm going to set aside red-white cards. So cool, man. With the water crystal. Summon Titan. Vaughn, Aspiring Sky Pirate. Stiltskin. Master Zande. Baron Rivalry. Brainstorm. Summon Chocomog. Wild Rose Rebellion. That's my favorite card we got the entire time. Probably top 3. The Counterspell Amano art just goes so hard. Minwu, Rebellion Strategist, super sick. Search for the Esper. Golbez, Clad in Darkness. We do have a lot of good black cards. Kefka's Tower. Another Stolen Uniform. A Promise Fulfilled. Vayne. Luca. Imperial City. That's the chase card right there, guys. What a W this was. There it is. 50 Dink Donks. Sephiroth the Savior. Zidane. But I got to make a Boros, guys. Zidane, Clive, and Bartz. Fang and Squall. Too many awesome characters. What's up, Ecos are here? Pete, please, 3 sentences why people should play Final Fantasy 12 in 2025. Aren't you so tired? This is going to be more than 3 sentences. Aren't you tired of trying to get into an MMO where you just actually don't want to interact with people? I know. Me too. Aren't you tired of setting your games to ×8 speed and you always click auto battle anyway? I know you do. I've watched it. You go to the things and all you want to do is make the battles easier and play for you. Well, let me tell you, you have a game that you will love called Final Fantasy 12. Huge world, auto battle perfection, great characters, Star Wars in Final Fantasy. It has very good voice acting and it's a fun effing game. It's an effing game. It's the best offline MMO there is. All right, so those are the borderless extra cool cards, and I separated the white-red ones. Then we have our huge ones. These are the mythics. This is a good card. First Strike, Trample, Lifelink. Whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player, until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player or a permanent that player controls, it deals double that damage instead. That's pretty good. And it's red-white. Buster
Great
Sword.
read, Pete.
Thank you.
Made my day better by a fair amount. It's nice watching you draw nostalgia cardboard. Have some bits.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I know it's crazy that it's first strike. It's Clive, my boy. Definitely a red-white card. Sephiroth is the other mythic that we got that's super sick. 2 Ancient Adamantoise. Absolute Virtue, which is awesome. Final Fantasy XI. Y'shtola. Knights of the Round. Nibelheim, Aflame. I love this card too. Dark Confidant. Dude, we fucking cooked. We cooked hard. And then just these for the rares over here. Look at all this. This is our, let's just try to find our white and reds that we can add. Battle menu sick. Masamune is a sword. Vaughn's a red. Edgar, King of Figaro is awesome. Heidelin. So much cool stuff we got today. Makes me want to play. You know Steiner's going to go in my deck if we can make an equipment one. It's too bad we didn't get Vivi. I would have immediately made a red-blue. That's all right. Triple Triad. Ooh, I did want to make a Cecil Dark Knight. We got Starting Town, Raban. Man, we got a lot of red-white. We got a lot of red-white cards. Oh my god. I mean, a lot of these red cards, though, are probably in spells decks. Now is the time to choose. Even Joshua's red-white? Say no more. Say no more. Okay. Wow. That is so just in red white rares and uncommon, just rares really. These are all the rare red white cards we got. We really got a bunch. And borderless cards. Well done to us. Now, we got to make sure, did we get enough red-white lands? Let's see. Shit, well, I don't think we got any. I know I got like 3 planes. Mountain. This is bad. I think it's always so interesting that they don't give you any... What? Planes. 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 Do I have any... Okay, mountain. 2 boxes of cards. 2 boxes of cards. And I got... seven mana. I know I have a couple of others. I know I have a couple of others that I have like the foils, but I don't think I have enough to get to 20. No, I know. Basic lands are pretty cheap. I know. But it's a weird conundrum where I feel like a lot of people are going to be playing Magic the Gathering for the first time coming up soon. I think that every single booster box should have one extra pack or attached tape to the top of like 20 of each land or something. If you're going to buy the whole box. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that most people can just ask, but oh, wait. Planes. There we go. Okay, let me clean up. Hey, here's a Rabanaster. And I'm sure you could use proxies if you really wanted to. All right, uncommon, go here. Common foils. Actually, can I sneak them in with you? No? Okay. And then tokens and bullshit. Can't even fit them. Okay. Maybe we can. If I combine these two right here. There we go, boys. Okay, so for the most part, look at that. Commons, uncommons, foil cards, tokens, and bullshit. Did I purchase a topper? I did not. Well, it didn't come with one. If that's what you're asking. Got my own little box here. Look at that. Oh, my own little box of Magic cards. That's cute. And then I've got all my sleeved cards of rares and uncommons and dink donks and fun stuff. So much cool stuff today. Let me clean up a little bit more. That was so much fun opening those packs. I really, really enjoyed that. It was $50 of dink donks.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
50 dink donks? Yeehaw! Oh, that was fun. That was tremendous. Thank you. We're slowly going to make enough to buy more. That was great. I'm going to sit there and it's midnight now. So, we've been live for 5.5 hours, ripping packs and counting stacks. So here's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, don't forget, there's the Trash Taste live stream. That's going to be, and thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you. Huge support. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, man. Tomorrow is, what does that mean? Trash Taste is doing a live stream. They're doing a live stream on their Twitch channel. So you definitely want to take a look at that. And I might be making an appearance. What was that card box that Pete had before? Do I have a favorite Magic card of all time? Oh, man, that's tough. Sword to Plowshares? I don't know. Some annoying white card like Path to Exile? I don't know. A Wall of Omens? Destructive Force. That's my favorite. Because I made a deck with everybody's runoffs. Everybody was like, you can't make a good deck out of Destructive Force. I made a fucking amazing deck out of Destructive Force. And then everybody got really mad and never wanted to play again. Because I ramped into destroying everybody's lands. But I had a lot of artifacts and fun little things that kept me alive. And then basically I started the game over. And then I still had shit that was out there and I could still do things, but they couldn't. And that ended up getting banned by the play group. Which wasn't fair though, because my friend broke the golden rule. So like, I just thought Destructive, I had 3 of them that I picked, not even picked. They just got passed to me during like drafts. And I just had them in my deck forever. And I was just making a deck out of it for fun and I was never going to use it. But this other friend of mine, he was all into Artifact. He was all into like blue, white, whatever. And we had a deal that there was no buying of cards. That was the deal. We never could go buy.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Anonymous. Holy shit, thank you. Throwing in the big stack. And that means we're on I already know it's going to be a big hype train. Just from 0 to 100 really quick. Level 9. Thank you. So, thank you so much. Insane support. I mean, Lenny is conducting the train. So, what was I going to say? So he bought a 4th copy of a card that he really wanted to add to his standard constructed deck, which was against the rules. And he, as a justification, bought each of the other 3 members of the play group a 4th card of something in their deck so it was even. So he got like super powerful, whatever, mythic rare that smooths out everything. Thank you, Skystorm9. Appreciate you. Thank you. Another person got some crazy vampire synergy. Another guy got like a goblin that was perfect for his deck. And then I got fucking Destructive Force number 4. And so I thought, okay, if you're giving me a 4th Destructive Force, which is a terrible card that no one wanted to play with, and just so you could get like this awesome artifact creature, I'm going to build the most degenerate and annoying possible deck I can. I did.
To celebrate, you have the card of my Queen Freya.
This
Long
is a
may she
present
reign
from
in your
me to
deck.
you.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious. That is awesome, Sky. Thank you guys. It's 15 from Sky, 50 from Lenny. Land destruction's hard to counter because it's a rare deck in general, since you can only put 1 land per turn, so you're setting them back a turn. Well, Destructive Force, if I'm not mistaken, destroys like 5 lands. So I think I set everybody back 5 turns. Let me see. What's up, Hoke? Let me take a look really quick. Destructive Force is each player, including the person who casts it, each player sacrifices 5 land. Oh, man. This is so degenerate. This is so degenerate. Fuck yes. That is definitely me. Look at this. Each player sacrifices 5 lands, and Destructive Force deals 5 damage to each creature. So I had some really good vehicles. I had some ramp. I had a ton of artifacts that produced mana. Not moxes, but by the time I can cast 7 mana worth, so when I casted this shit, every creature on the board would almost certainly be killed. and they would have no mana to cast things. Oh, based. That is me right there. The end of the world rarely comes quietly. So based. It's not even mean. I was screwed by everybody else because that guy cheated. Right? That guy, he cheated kind of. But today was a tremendous stream. We opened 2 massive boxes of Magic the Gathering. I'm not an Exodia. I'm a good I'm a big fan of playing like white soldier token decks or something. So, but if you buy me a 2-cent destructive force, but you get like a 4th OP card, you get like your 4th Forest Titan, then yeah, I'm going to actually build around it. You know, at the time, it probably should have been a mono white aggro deck, but the way our play group played so limitedly, it was kind of like we didn't have enough cards to make a bunch of standard, like super powerful stuff. It was more just like soldier or knight. It was knights. It was a knight's tribal. Just, I hope this works. We didn't have enough because the thing I don't like about standard is it's so degenerate with like you have 4 of every card that's good and you stuff them into this thing and your deck becomes like a well-oiled machine. I'm more of a fan of limited where everybody starts with nothing and we see if we can draft or read signals or try to build a deck. And each time I play it, even if we did like a full day of limited Magic and I played with everybody and I got first place or I got last place, at least the next game we set up, if we wanted to run it back at the cost of 3 packs apiece, would be a totally new experience. It would all be very, very different. And I might use a totally different color combination. It's fun. I enjoyed that the most. Okay. Man, I can't believe we streamed for almost 6 hours today. That's wild. I can't believe it's midnight. I went live at like 7. And all we did was open 2 boxes of cards. Well, I got
This is
Julius
a present from
Chai.
me to you.
Holy shit. Thank you. It was actually an hour and a half of me setting up the lights first, much to everyone's chagrin. It's 30 packs of play boosters, ages 13 and up. Thank you, Guderian. I know you were just a bit outside at 97% on the hype train, but I will continue the toot. 81 subs, 301 bits. Thank you very much. It was awesome. This was a really fun day. I started my day waking up at like 1:30 in the afternoon because Blueprints went so long last night. I started watching Connor's XCOM 2. It was fantastic. And then we opened a shit ton of cards and Dodge
This is a
Lightyear.
present from
Thank
me
you so
to you.
much. That was awesome. I did fiddle with my lights a lot. I'm sorry. What are the coolest cards you got from this box? I kind of just did a review, but I would say most people would suggest the Atraxa Sephiroth, the Sephiroth Fabled Soldier, the Buster Sword, a variety of just a Lightning, Dark Confidant. There was some really cool mythic rares. No VV, no Tina, no Terra. Foil Buster. I got a tremendous amount of really cool Yoshitaka Amano art cards. The best ones that I'm excited about are basically these right here. The red-white cards. So we have Nibelheim. I haven't tried to think of how I'm going to use them yet. Knights of the Round, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, the Buster Sword foil, Lightning Army of One, Squall Leonhardt, Bart's Clouser. What does he even do? Whenever a non-human creature you control attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a human creature card among them onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Put the rest of the cards on the bottom of your library in any order. That sounds fun. I need to balance creatures with, that's just really fun. I would make a commander deck out of this. We got Zidane. Wall of Omens. This was in my Destructive Force deck. Wall of Omens was in my Destructive Force deck. It was the perfect card. You get an 0-4 defender for early defense and draws me into my other awesome ramp stuff. A Promise Fulfilled. Meanwoo. Clerics. Stiltskin. Lifelink 1-2. 2-mana tap. Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. I don't know how to use that, but it's pretty cool. 3-mana 2-2 haste. Whenever Vaughn attacks, create a treasure token. Whenever you sacrifice a treasure, Vaughn gets +1/+0. Okay. Another Squall. Ishgard of the Holy Sea. Fire Crystal. Mughul's Valor. That kind of seems weak. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, looks very good. Zach. Now is the time to choose. Aerith. Meanwoo. Guardian Force, Cerebus, Brynhilder, Machinist Arsenals. We got some decent equipment. Ward, pay life equal to Raban's power. Whenever Raban attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target attacking creature. That's pretty cool. Starting Town, Meanwoo again, Ultima, destroy all artifacts and creatures into the turn. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Venat, Vaughn Street Thief, Triple Triad, Cypher, Gilgamesh. Whenever Gilgamesh enters or attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. When you put 1 or more equipment onto the battlefield this way, you may attach one of them to a samurai you control, including Gilgamesh. Pretty sick. Adelbear, lifelink, whenever it gets +1/+1 for each equipment you control. Sick. From father to son, search your library for a vehicle card, reveal it, put it into graveyard, put it in your hand. Perfect. Another Machinist Arsenal, another Venat, another Vaughn, Masamune, Battle Menu, Cypher, Stiltskin. Awesome start. Awesome start. Super pumped. Super pleased with today's pulls. Absolutely amazing. What a fun stream today was. I have not eaten dinner and I have to be up kind of early so that I can go to the Trash Taste event. No God packs? We had several God packs. I can't say thanks enough for all of you guys being so incredibly fun today. I'm so glad that the cards came in and that we had a chance to have some fun together. So I feel like it's only fitting that we go raid a streamer who's doing Magic the Gathering that I talked about today. I remember we raided once and I don't think he believed that, like, I think he thought it was a bot raid. I think he was like, what? Thanks. And then he just thought it wasn't like real. So the Trash Taste event is it's a live stream tomorrow to celebrate the 5th anniversary. So if you guys could do me a solid, and I'm not asking you to stick around for a while, but when you do show up to the raid, you know, let's stick around for like 20 minutes so that the number can feel like it's real. Because I felt like I was like, dude, I'm a huge fan. And you think he was like, oh, but he's a great Magic the Gathering streamer. And if you want to see some of the cards that we've been talking about being played, and don't mention that part to him, you know, because I just think he's really cool and I think he's a great streamer. Let's go say hi to Newmont the Nummy. I watch his videos literally every day. I love his YouTube content. I love his streams. So it's great. So let's go say, hey, what's up to him. And we should do a raid message. And it's not necessarily Magic the Gathering centric, but there you go. We raid in full. So here is, you guys are going to love him though. He's a great streamer. He's really good. Here is the stats for today. We had 2 huge raids from Jenny and from Sea-Dog VA, 2 of the greats, 2 of the absolute greats. So this stream was 5 hours and 45 minutes of power. We averaged nearly 3,000 viewers as you helped me have a crippling addiction to Magic the Gathering. We had a max viewership of 8,000. We had 1,300 unique chatters. We had 131 new followers and 226 new subscribers. Huge day, huge support. Thank you all very much. I'll be back tomorrow on the Trash Taste stream for a minute, and then I'm going to go chill and do things on a Saturday night. I'll try to be back Sunday, but if not, certainly Monday for Claire Obscure or more Magic the Gathering openings. Have fun, enjoy Newmont, and learn Magic, and you guys can teach me something new next time we open some packs. Have a good one!